Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into the episode this evening, we do have a few session announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday over on the post section of our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures. In conjunction with that, we also release shorts highlighting the most iconic moments for your laughs on the internet. You catch the best moments of our sessions posted in those shorts. So go answer those quiz questions, test your knowledge, and also take a look at those shorts as well. And let's jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum amidst the destruction in Aethlun. After traveling and exploring not one but two temples, one in the sunken marshland known as the Fen Marsh, we returned back to Aethlun, or what's left of it, and began to make camp for the evening. It is only then that a strange fog rolls in, inducing sleep, but a little different than we were expecting. At first, each of our party members here in Lorem Ipsum experienced memories of their own past. But those memories quickly changed to shared memories, memories of each other's past. And they didn't quite go like we remember them. But when morning came, when dawn broke, we were, in fact, in our own bodies. Everything seemed all right, minus the terrifying experiences some of us endured. Reconvening together, Lorem Ipsum began to plan their next course of action, but not before two important things happened. The first, that Pura visited the grave of his late wife and daughter, and had a heartfelt moment with the two of them. The other being Altrix, who explored a mural on some of the surviving buildings and uncovered the similarities between Aethlun and his own home, giving him a renewed sense of urgency to return. And thus we departed together, out of Aethlun through the Fen Marsh northward to Archaeum. Once in Archaeum, we booked passage to Yorkston. In Yorkston, we got horses and rode through Burn, along the Royal Road, through the Rosal Woods, until we arrived at an inn. A rather small inn, known as the Cozy Cupboard, a quite okay stay. And after a rather unsuccessful attempt by the innkeeper and barkeeper to persuade us to stay a night here, we at least got her to watch the horses. And we turned on foot, northbound into the pine forest, hoping to reach the home of Altrix in just a few days. But as we settled in, we narrowly evaded a trap first, and then decided to make camp as evening is coming upon us. As turning in for the evening, that strange feeling that someone or something is watching. But don't mind that. You all begin to go to sleep. And that is where we pick up tonight with Chapter 7, Episode 8, Homecoming. It is dark. Each of you are beginning to pitch your tents, lay out your cots. A fire is slowly providing just an ounce of warmth. Though it is late spring, almost early summer here in Fenorbia, this far north is still chilling. There's still that night cold air that briskly blows through the pines. Would you tighten your grip on your sleeping bag? Get a little cozier, sleep a little closer to the fire. But I should ask if anybody is taking watch. Rancor, okay. Anybody want to plan their second or third watch after that?
I can do second.
Okay. Pura does his second watch, and then anybody on the third watch?
I can do third.
I'll do third.
Oh, never mind.
You can both do third.
Get
it's
right.
fine. Okay, so just Altrix or both Altrix and Paloma?
Sure, we can both do it.
Okay. All right. Rancor, you decide to stay up a little later as the rest of the party turns in for the evening. Go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Can Ozen also? Because,
Yes,
he doesn't sleep.
Yes, he can do that.
I would very much like him to.
Okay, fine.
May I spend a luck point?
Oh my god.
Yes, you can.
Even though I already have advantage on hearing.
Hey, sometimes it happens that way.
16.
16. In the middle of the night, about 11 p.m., there is a rustling in some of the bushes, just past the edge of where the firelight flickers. You approach cautiously. What would you like to do?
First of all, I didn't say I was approaching.
Okay.
How far away?
Approaching, you are still about 15 feet.
Can I get Ozen to kind of float over there-ish?
Sure.
See what he can feel, see,
Kind of
sense.
moves towards the bush. He relays mentally. Oh, there's something in this bushes here.
Well, no shit. Do you know what it is? Does it seem hostile?
He kind of backs away a little bit, just in time for it to jump out of the bushes at you. A tiny little squirrel jumping on a acorn, and it scurries off into the night.
You're afraid of a squirrel?
They're vicious, man.
Okay. I'll just return back and sit back down. Keep on watch.
Okay. And the rest of your watch passes uneventfully. You tap out with Pura after about 3 or 4 hours. Pura, it's now about 2 a.m. The dead of night. The air is still. The wind has slowed to a halt. And it's quiet. The only sound in the middle of the night here is the flicker of the fire, slowly dying as it consumes its last log. But for whatever reason, you are restless. You sit by the fire, but it's not shaking that feeling. What do you do?
Like, is it a feeling that like I'm being watched, or like just uneasiness?
Just a feeling of unease.
I guess I would probably get up and maybe just look around the edges of camp.
Sure. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. One sec. Ooh. Nice. Maybe 21.
21. Okay. You peer out as you kind of encircle the camp, staying about 30 feet from the fire, so in this very tiny clearing. Stare out into the darkness. It's quiet still. You almost are prepared to return back to camp, to give up on whatever impossible search you're on, or whatever gut feeling you have. And then you spot it. About 30 feet from your current position. It looks just like a pine tree. you would almost believe it was part of the forest if it weren't for the towering red eyes that were staring down at you. And in that moment, just emerging from the shadows, a long finger curls out from the shadow and beckons you to come closer.
It's a tree with glowing red eyes telling me to walk up to it.
That is what it appears. And you know, in this very moment, that if you try to run, this thing will be on top of you in an instant.
I guess I'll walk up to it.
You slowly approach. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I suck at those. An 11.
11. A sense of dread, a fear comes over you in this moment. But you can't walk away. Something about it is drawing you closer. And as you get within 10 feet, 9 feet, 8 feet, 7 feet, 6 feet, 5 feet, and it's right there. It towers 8 feet tall. You have to look up to catch its eyes, and its eyes point down at you. And you realize now that it is not a pine tree that you are looking at, but some demon that has been standing here, stalking your camp. And it just happens to look like a pine tree. And in this moment, you pee yourself in fear. Jake, can you describe your character, please?
So, obviously now that you can get a much closer look at it, you, as I said, a towering 8-foot figure. It is basically a humanoid that is just covered in thick black fur, and except for its head, which now as I said, as you have a closer look, you can see is in the shape of a stag skull, with jagged antlers pointing out from where they would be on a stag, with these piercing red glowing eyes. You can see on its mouth with a sharp rows of teeth in the mouth as its mouth opens, as it has like kind of like blood and like looks like fresh meat, like bits in the mouth, kind of like as you would see something has like just eaten. As you hear inside of your head, "Do not be afraid. I come bearing no violence towards you or your group." You can respond to this message.
Oh, very nice. Nice touch.
Does it have like a mouth or anything, or is this just
Yes,
like
it has
being-
it has like the mouth, like I said, like the stag mouth type of thing.
Okay.
Like it is like if you just took like a deer head and just took off all the flesh.
Got it.
Though I don't know if they have sharp rows of teeth like a typical thingy.
Stags are herbivores, so no.
Why? Who are you?
Zeiros. I come in search of the blue dragonborn companion of yours. This is all in your head still with message.
Okay. Well, what do you want with him?
I've come to talk to him.
You know, I don't really believe you. I think I'm gonna go back to my camp now. Nice meeting you. I'm gonna turn around and walk briskly to the camp.
Okay.
My character just follows behind, and just as you just hear just the. I'm gonna talk to them, whether you like it or not.
That's fine. And then just like start walking faster.
The creature just keeps. My character just keeps walking. It's like very silently following you. Like it is eerily silent with how they follow.
Almost matches your footsteps, Pura.
Like a shadow.
Like a shadow.
Exactly.
I'm gonna. Whenever I get into earshot range.
Oh, you've been in earshot the entire time.
Earshot? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not like you're
not that far away from camp.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Pura screams.
yeah, over here. Hey guys, there's this giant thing that is really scary. Kind of has like antlers. We might want to fight it. Everybody, wake up.
Well, I'll say all of you awake at this point.
Out loud now is the. Well, that's not very nice.
You said out loud?
Yes,
Yeah.
all of you awake and hear that voice.
I'm sorry, what is the raspy voice I'm hearing right now?
And then again,
That way.
Ozen immediately pings to you. Rancor, get up!
Well, Rancor gets up.
And Ozen is immediately relaying to you that sense that this is an 8-foot tall creature that's just standing in your camp now. And he's just there, right behind Pura.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yes.
First of all, what are you? And what are you doing here? Usually more words will follow after I.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of. I was trying to think of the specific. I was like, okay, well, how would my character actually describe that? Because
That's twice now. Is this thing okay?
I think it's broken.
It's having a stroke.
I have come to talk to the blue dragonborn.
Hearing that, I will.
Altrix is
stand between.
sitting kind of like on this small mat. Hearing that with a flash disappears into the siphon.
Yep.
And a second later reappears with the maw full standing pointed directly at you.
Hearing that it wants to speak with Altrix, I will stand between Altrix and
Sure.
it.
Paloma, any actions on your part?
Yeah, I guess I'll ready in action.
Paloma's like, no, it could happen.
I mean, if we're fighting it,
And-
we're fighting it.
Come bearing no ill intentions.
So you come to us in the middle of the night looking like that?
This is,
I mean, no offense, but
this is
that's
how
not
I
exactly.
work.
Yes, but you chose the worst time ever to approach.
I mean,
Most
I
people
just,
want to
I just
most
came
people.
upon y'all.
Well, clearly you know something about our friend here. You know about us. Most of the time, coming to someone's camp in the middle of the night, demanding or requesting to talk to someone is a bit of a red herring.
I don't think that phrase means what you think it means.
I don't even know what that phrase means, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm with Paloma on this one. What do you want?
You hear, you hear in your head, Altrix, that, I've come to talk to you about AUKUS. I've come to request your aid.
With what?
Did you respond in your head or just sound out loud?
Out loud.
What do you mean with what, Altrix?
Yeah, what do you mean with what?
What exactly do you want my help with?
Guess it's in trouble. Outsiders are enclosing upon the place.
You don't think I know that? Especially with you walking around, knowing what it is. What the hell are you?
I am what your people would label as a spirit.
Huh. Of course. I am going to, at least for now, bonus action cast
Hex. That's what I got. Okay.
bonus action hex, disadvantage on charisma.
Disadvantage on charisma checks. Alright, interesting. Is it? I mean, this is out loud, right?
Yeah, it has
Technically,
verbal
'cause-
somatic material.
Yeah. Like. Well. Okay. The elders of the village, they are not quite sure what to do with the how to handle the outsiders. They're worried. So I thought one of the best ways that I could help protect the village, which is my goal, would be to find you.
Why's that?
Well, if no one in AUKUS is able to help out, maybe someone with more experience on the outside could be of aid.
How'd you know where to find me?
That is a good question. Divination. To the other spirits.
So have you been following us?
No.
I think that means yes.
What do you mean, outsiders?
I don't know the full details on who they are. All we know is that they seem to be looking for Arcus and have been making steady progress, avoiding the traps and other defenses set in place.
Where are they?
Do I know any more specific information, DM, on
You do not.
where they are?
You knew that they were closing in within a few days of discovering the village, but have not quite made it to the village yet. But that's all you know.
Do not
What?
know their exact location, but they are only a few days out. That's when I left the village. I do not know their pace, or if they could be already there.
We need to move.
Why?
We need to... If we can figure out where they are, we can probably set up an ambush. Hit them before they reach the village.
Altrix, as much as I understand, we can't rush in there exhausted. We have no idea how many there are and how well equipped they are. We go in there exhausted and tired, we will be slaughtered.
The more we delay, the more likely it is they leave having gotten what they already wanted.
What is it that they want?
Whatever it is they wanted in Aethlune.
An artifact?
I don't know if it's an artifact necessarily. I don't know of
Hackathon?
anything in particular that they would want, but I can only assume that at the very least they see this as a means to acquiring something of similar import.
I think that we should go then.
We can't rush in there in an unready state. Spirit thing. If you truly
My
are
name
a...
is Zeiros.
I'm going to forget that. If you're truly some spirits of Altrix's home that wants to protect it, is there any way for you to get us there quick?
I can do my best to attempt to guide you through the forest past all the traps. I know the way.
So that's a no.
It'll be faster than going blindly.
Funny. I feel like Altrix already knows how to get past the traps, considering this is his home.
Well, partially.
How far is the village?
I can guarantee I know them better. This forest itself is part of my home.
I say it's a
Alright.
horrible idea to go after him now. But you two seem to have your minds made up. Paloma?
How far is the village first? Like 3 days.
3 days.
have to stop eventually, anyways.
That is correct.
Fine.
Plus, if it's just my mom and Mara, I don't think we'll be fighting.
I
don't
don't
think it's
think it's them. At the very least, not just.
Do I
Pura,
have any idea on?
how many did
the
you say
number?
came to Aethlone?
A lot. I mean, I don't.
About a few.
About a few. I mean, for sure, Gavavar and his friends and stuff like that. That came
Pura,
to
you
the-
can make a history check. Again, you saw a lot in, or you didn't see much in the chaos, but you can make a history check to make a rough estimate.
Okay. 8.
8. At least 6.
At least 6.
That's
Enough to completely wipe out my village would be my best answer for you.
Well, I assume that it's safe to assume that the people coming are the same people I encountered back in my home and the same ones who destroyed Aethlone. If that's correct, that means at minimum Karamira and Gavavar aren't there. At the least
Well,
two.
Or so you think. No, I'm kidding.
if they're
ate her
searching
soul.
the
She's
whole,
I know.
if they're searching the whole forest, disarming traps, they're aware of the danger. Minimum a few dozen.
Is there anybody in the village that can help fight, or is it just us?
I suppose if you could convince them, but that's another story.
You don't think they could be convinced to fight if they're gonna die otherwise?
That's convincing them that they are going to die is the problem.
They're probably more likely to try to convince them to stay before they go to fight.
Yeah.
Xavier, whatever, spirit.
Not even
That's
close.
that's actually me. Just I know there's an X.
No, there's
there's
not.
not.
Here.
Never mind. No,
I'm gonna
this
go.
is-
Let
this
me
is
go
a thing
join the
now.
Yeah,
actual
keep
camp.
coming up.
No, it's way better this way.
Xavier.
Just let them keep coming up with names.
You said
It's not that hard a name.
You said spirits. How many more are there of you?
There.
I'm looking for a number.
I've only met a few, and very rarely. To be frank, I'm unsure of how fully everything works with it. They are.
Right. I'm not fully convinced this is a spirit. You know, spirits are not so. I say grabbing a small stone off the ground, chucking it at you, watching it just bounce off. Physical.
Physical.
I don't call it a spirit because I have no other
That
word for it.
You've met a lot
Oh,
of
you had-
spirits, have you?
That is how I would also describe myself. There is a reason I chose the words called a spirit.
Right.
I've met others that would be labeled as such, whether they are the spirits that the village refers to or not. Whether there is more or less is... It's a
How is
belief
Ozen?
system.
How is Ozen feeling about our new friend here?
Is Ozen allowed to make a connection?
I mean, I don't think he needs my permission to.
I wasn't asking you for permission.
Asking me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I
don't think he needs permission to do that either. I think he just does.
In this case, he does require permission.
Do I so what do I feel exactly is trying to happen whenever
You feel an arcane tether of psychic energy trying to bridge from the floating sword that you can see to you. But you can resist it if you so choose, or you can allow it to make that bridge.
can I do an insight check to see how what would I
Insight
need
the
to
sword.
do to check to see how hostile this is feeling? Because this is a very psychic energy thingy.
Yeah. It is a sword, so it's going to be difficult to insight check that. However, if you'd like to make an Arcana check to test the type of energy, that would be probably more appropriate.
Okay, I'll do an Arcana check then.
The sword is feeling very depressed.
Always.
Dirt 20?
Dirty 20. Does not seem to be hostile. Curious, to say the least, but does not seem to be attempting to hurt you. Just trying to get to know you.
Okay. With that, obviously still a little hesitant towards it, but will allow the connection.
Okay. Hello.
And I would say is... Hello?
My name is Ozen.
Zeiros?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Zeiros. Forgive my companion Rancor for being defensive. Most people that we have trusted in our past have been not always forthcoming. Is what you say true?
I have not spoken any lies.
How are you a spirit, yet not sure if you're a spirit?
I'm a watcher and a protector of the village of Arcus. One of their beliefs is about spirits that are more incorporeal and seem to be maybe even more related to acts of nature rather than maybe spirits themselves. As pointed out by Altrix, I am a physical being, and unsure if I fit into the role of spirit because I am a spirit, or if it's because I've been labeled a spirit by the people of Arcus.
At the very least, I can share that conundrum. I too am unaware of what I am. And yet I am here. I have another question for you. Forgive me for prying, but you say you are here to protect Arcus. What happens should the will of the people you are protecting be against the will of my companions? What then? Will you turn on them? Will you hurt them? They have been hurt enough.
None of us can hear this, right?
No, it's all mental.
There's just a
All mental.
sword and a
Yeah.
thing
everything's
staring
going
at
in
each
head.
other, and we're
Yep.
just.
Yeah. No conversation.
Owens talking with him. Just give him a moment.
If they pose a danger to Arcus, I am a protector of. Thus, I will act in that accord. But I do not wish harm upon your upon anyone here. And if I believe the people are incorrect upon you being a danger, I will not act. I may act to protect you if I believe it is in the best interest of Arcus as well. But
Then for now,
cannot promise.
we shall call you an undecided acquaintance. And see where that goes.
It is a fair judgment.
And then Rancor Ozen speaks to you mentally. They are okay for now. We shall keep watch.
As much as I don't like it, Ozen says we can trust them. Quotations for now. I don't like this situation, but I trust Ozen.
All right.
What is that? What is that great clicking sound? I think the gods are trying to send me something.
I'll take over for the watch. The rest of you rest up.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
You sure you want to do it by yourself?
Well, some tells me I'm not gonna be alone.
He uses your character to look at my character.
Yeah.
You want to be alone with this thing? Like, I feel fine. I can stay up with you if you want. Buddy system, you know?
Do as you wish. Just make sure we're ready to move as soon as the sun breaks. Or Anaris breaks.
There you go. So there's
There you go.
Here comes the Anaris.
Yeah.
Too many syllables, Mason.
Whatever. Okay. Well, if Pura and Rancor
Y'all-
will go back to sleep.
Uneasily.
Clean myself up and then.
Before I was like,
Back
would
to
y'all
sleep.
prefer if I take a form that is more, not as, I would say, scary, or would you?
You
or
could
am
do
I
that?
okay with it?
You're telling me you chose to approach us looking like that when you could choose not to.
I appreciate
Thanks.
your honesty.
This is my natural form. The form I'm most comfortable in.
And you decided this form would be the great one to emerge from the forest in the middle of the night.
No, I get it. I get it. Because if we don't throw a fit about this one, then we don't throw a fit about any of the others. But what?
I'm just saying,
'cause if they approach
Pura, why
looking
did you
like
not
something-
shoot this?
Like if they approach looking like, I don't know, like a cuddly little rabbit, and then they turned into this, would that not be more suspicious?
Well, if they did it suddenly, but if it's like, hey, by the way, this is not my true form, I'm gonna do it. You can establish some ground rules. Again, Pura, you saw this and was like, yeah, I'm gonna lead this to our camp.
To be
I
fair,
would like
I
to
thought he was going to kill me,
explain.
so I tried
So why
to
did
quickly
you
walk away.
You didn't shoot it?
He said he wanted to talk to you.
Damage is done. They're here now.
I actually agree with the.
I think my intelligence score has fallen from hearing this
Feathered one.
conversation.
Pura, I made you a gun. Have you used it?
No, I have not. I have not gotten
no.
into a fight.
Literally no.
We've gotten
No,
in
well-
like 3 fights.
Well, to be fair,
We fought a
whenever-
giant plant.
they killed me in like 2 seconds.
It did.
We fought-
As it did actually. As
like
as
one
you,
time.
as you
Mira!
start arguing, you see like shadows basically engulf my character as they shrink in size down to a 6 foot tall, and as the shadows recede, elven humanoid with long black hair and red eyes and very pale skin emerges from the shadows. The reason
Even if it was this, you still should have shot it.
well, actually, yeah, that's
Okay, now
fair.
you're just being racist.
It's not. I'm just saying, a thing comes from the middle of the night with red eyes. That's a freaking monster.
I do want to at least put forward, I in this permanently. I can only be in it for a temporary amount of time. I wasn't sure how long it would take for me to be able to introduce the other self, so I thought if I suddenly did transform because I ran out of time, I think it would end up being worse
No, yeah. I
than
agree.
coming as a, my more true self.
Some of y'all need to sleep. Let's get to it. We're wasting time.
Okay.
Okay. Pura and Rancor reluctantly, with unease, return to their cots and begin to slumber.
And a
once
minor
again.
aneurysm.
Sure. The stillness, however, and the quiet returns to camp. And there is that feeling that you're being watched, but perhaps this is the thing that's doing the watching.
Does it feel like
And
I'm
that
being
le-
watched from much closer now?
Yes, much closer. Right over your shoulder, in fact. But it leaves Paloma, Altrix, and undecided acquaintance. And Ozen, who clings to the side of Paloma and Altrix. Yes, Altrix.
Does this count as a short rest?
No, you still get a long rest, as you do not.
Well, I'm just saying because I did cast a spell during.
But you'll
Then
get
yes,
but you'll
it
get
does.
out.
Then it does count as a short rest.
Cool, I get my spell slot back.
Okay, there you go, Warlocks.
Got
Okay.
him
I'm
in
pretty
max.
sure we're not going to be. We are still 3 days out. We're not going to just be like there it
Yeah.
is. You get the chance.
There and
We
done.
don't know. There might be another one of yous.
True.
You want to yes.
The one of yours. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
As evening pushes to the depth of night and then morning before dawn, we are left with Paloma, Altrix, and Zeiros. Any conversation that occurs between the 3 of you?
So how long can you hold that?
I can stay in this form for, I believe my current time frame is 6 hours.
And you
thought it was gonna
assumed
take
that
longer
there
than
was a
6 hours
likely
to introduce
possibility.
yourself?
I think there was a chance. Also, I'm gonna be fully honest. Even if I did, I'd come up and be like, "Oh, by the way, I have another form."
No, I
transform
get
into a
that part.
monster.
I totally understand that. I just, in what world does it take 6 hours to introduce yourself? Like, also, there's still not
I
an
don't
X
talk
in
to
your
a lot
name,
of
and I know
people.
that.
What'd you say?
I know that there isn't an X in how you spell your name. That's just something I know as a person with a brain.
Look, I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't get to talk to a lot of people.
No, we can tell.
All the any social stuff I've really learned from watching the Village of Akkas.
So you just watch it.
Oh, like a play? Like one of those like reality plays that they've been doing now, where you kind of just watch people go about their lives.
I hear they like fake a lot of that though.
Yeah.
Where are you hearing this from?
This is a question for Altrix. Is there plays in Akkas?
No.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. What's a play? I mean, I know like play is in terms of, like, you
It's
play
like a
with,
story, except everyone is one person in the story, and they
Ooh.
like they just act it out.
Ooh, I need to see one of these plays. I like stories.
Altrix, you remember that book that you got like forever ago?
Which one?
I think you got it from the mansion that we raided. See if you want to read that.
I haven't actually been able to read it yet, so I'll do it when I'm done with it.
You still haven't read it? Just let them have it.
I'm sorry, it's been a lot's been on my mind.
Ooh, what's the book called?
You don't even know the title?
No, I do. I'm more so puzzled by the fact that you are aware books have titles.
Well, wait,
Not many people in Akkas have books.
I'm like, well, yeah, I have lots of books.
Mason.
I'm referencing for Altrix.
I know
I know the name of the book.
Fully knows.
I know that I know Akkas has like the books are not as title bound as the books I have, but
You have books?
yeah. I like reaches into like a bag that the character has and pulls out a book. It is a very old. Oh.
Was the bag there when you were in your other form, or did the bag appear with this form?
You didn't roll a perception check. You don't know.
There you go.
But the bag is here now. And is like pulls out a very old looking book. It is I did not think of a title, but I think it's called this book title might change if I think of a better one, but for now it's gonna be canonized as called the gods and mythos, as and is like, see, I have a very old storybook about these beings called gods and the whole different stories about them.
Interesting.
I have others.
Well-
but, this is my favorite one that I own, so I carry it with me.
Well then. So where do you get these books?
My house. Oh, you wouldn't know. Well, you would know of it, but you wouldn't have been inside. It's the there's a cabin that I know. I think is treated as more of like a spirit sanctuary ground type of thing. It's a rundown cabin on like the outskirts.
Oh, you live there.
Yes.
Okay.
A few books in there.
Were those just there when you got there?
There when I woke up for the first time. Some of them I've collected as from people who attempted to enter AUKUS.
Right. Right.
This one is a little different than the others. I found it in the place, but it wasn't like out in the open.
Interesting.
Sorry, Altrix, you said people in your town don't have books? You said you weren't part of a cult.
Well, we're in the middle of nowhere. Paloma, where are we gonna get books?
This
Paloma.
thing has books.
Paloma,
That's why I was asking where they got the books from.
he's part of a cult. I
knew
believe
it.
you.
What's a cult?
Oh, sorry, that was Ozan talking to Paloma directly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was odd that they had access to books. There's not many books out here. They're not banned per se. I had books.
That is true. That is true. Though,
Just-
I do wonder about this one, whether it was one that Gawain would want me to have or not. But I have it.
Sorry, Gawain doesn't want you to have books?
More importantly, he would care.
Are you part of a cult?
Me? I don't know what a cult is.
Okay, so it's like a group of people who believe really weird things.
Paloma, it's not a cult.
It's a
I wouldn't say it's weird.
I'm sorry.
No.
Gawain would have an opinion about you having stuff.
Who's Gawain?
I mean, yes. He is the only one who I really get to talk to ever. He was there when I woke up for the first time. I mean, the one who
So-
taught me anything, as most of the, at least like some of the basic things, and
Interesting. And so you are friends with Gawain?
I would say so. I consider him a friend.
Right. And you just want to talk to me?
I see your concern. I do want to make a note. He doesn't know I'm coming to get you. I did this on my own volition. I don't think he'd be very happy if I were to have asked him, so I decided that this would be the best for Arcus, and I did it on my own.
Well, keep thinking like that, and we'll be just all right.
No, actually, I won't say that yet. Never mind.
Meanwhile, Paloma is just talking to Owens about how culty these vibes are.
So culty.
Uh,
Cult level 12 of 10 right now.
yes, but oh, I guess it's been how many years since you left? 2, I think. No,
Just shy of it.
Sorry, I wanted to say years. It would have been let's see, it's been how many nights since you days cycles since you left? About. Oh wait, it would be different because there's whole thingies.
400 days in a year?
Yes, you said how many? Yeah, how many days in a year, Mason? Actually.
Oh shoot.
400.
Yeah.
400.
Yeah.
So it'd be about 800
Shy of.
days, cycles, sun cycles.
Closer to 7.
Anaris cycles.
Anaris cycles. Thank you, Lord Keeper.
Oh, Anaris cycles, yeah. I don't know if they actually would they be called still Anaris cycles by
It's a day.
Does not exist in this world.
It's still called Anaris, regardless of where you're at.
Okay.
It's still
Anaris cycle.
Yeah, it's still called a day. A day cycle is still appropriate.
Day, yeah, it's like a day cycles. Sense, so yeah, I guess. Yeah, do you have any questions about the curtain? I mean, it's not a lot. There's not a lot. I don't think really anything's changed, but if you have any questions about Arcus, I can probably answer them.
I have questions. Am I allowed
Don't
questions?
know.
Go ahead.
Ask them about the cult.
They're in denial.
That's what a cultist would say.
Depends on the questions.
Okay. You said you've been around how long?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I've been keeping track of the days. For about. Brain being like, what would be the math? Let's see. My brain is not wanting to do math in my head right now. Sorry.
Years.
12
Calculate.
days.
The character responds in the equal amount of days. That would be about 95 years.
Wow.
But we'll say
35,000.
yeah, but I've been around for longer. I just wasn't keeping track of the actual amount of days.
Surely it would have been more efficient at some point to stop counting in days.
But Paloma, remember, they're in a cult.
We have
I was
a
thinking
calendar.
about dividing them up because they dividing them up by like into a. Wait, you have a calendar?
we do recognize what a year is.
Okay, you do. I thought that I'll be honest. I think
No,
it's really.
you've never been told about that.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
like, I don't know if I.
There could be a difference here. There's a recognition of farming seasons. At the very least.
Yeah, I was like, there's probably recognitions of like some like certain periods of time, but it would be like
You know, like I know, like
thinking
there would be like
about the different
harvests if you really want to.
harvest seasons and other stuff like that. Might consider to be the segments. About 95 of those segments, I think, is accurate for how long I've been keeping track.
Wow.
Actually, if we go on that, I might be able to figure out exactly how
And you've
long.
been watching Akis the entire time?
I mean, I don't watch the entire like the full day. I will do other things as well, but like I spend a good bit of my time. The other parts are either spent at my house reading or writing down what I've heard or drawing or the other parts are of course hunting for food and well, making sure no one comes and goes without like that is suspicious for coming in. Going is more of scaring them back to the village.
So sorry. So people aren't allowed to leave the village.
That's pretty cultish, Paloma.
That's another point for cult.
13 of 10 cult. For sure.
Well, most people don't want to. Most people don't want to leave.
Ask them
But-
if don't want to leave or can't leave.
Like there's very few, very rare few, and usually they either are a return. They said they either returned or well, a lot of them tend to fall into traps. But there's very few who get hostile.
So like, how old
It's me.
how old is the village itself? Because like you've been around for a long time. Has the village been around that long too?
At least, definitely longer than I've been around. Yeah, so longer than I've been around. I
So-
can't give an exact.
You remember 95 years, and this Gwen
It would be
guy
longer.
was there when you woke up. So like
That's
Gwen is
true.
at least 95 years old.
It's probably older.
Oh,
Damn.
well, yeah, easily. Gawain is freaking.
Yeah. Honestly, I would say my only estimate is, I guess, probably 100 would be my best guess of close. I don't. It took me a few. Like that's what I would say. For me, at least.
What is he, an elf?
Yeah.
That is true.
So the town's not just Dragonborn.
Oh no, there's only basically really my family. I think there's a few others. But
Well, do you want to see them?
The town, or his family?
Both.
Sure. We're definitely not supposed to be keeping watch.
My character is the my character pulls out a book.
Oh, your drawings, right?
And
Yeah,
just now, Jake's character enters the party. Who's this guy?
Beviden walks up. Hello there. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? It's all a room. Well, opens up basically a what looks like a big old like leather bound journal, and inside is basically like drawn faces and like such of like the different villagers
Cool.
with like little notes and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, we've got let's see, this is Gawain. Or Gawain, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm terrible at names. Sorry.
Gawain.
Gawain. He's one of the people in charge of the village.
What's
Or
the
at
note
least
next to his name?
friend.
That's cute.
They're very simple like notes. They're very simple notes, like names and like other stuff like that in this book. And it's like, yeah, so I've got, let's see, his is definitely the best drawn out of all of them, being that has seen a lot closer and has had a lot more like chances to draw him and has seen him a lot more. There are others. Some of them do have like deceased next to them as they go through it. Pulls open like just it's just going through like a few of them. Some of them have titles. I don't know if I want to share any of the other ones for now, or we want to just keep them. But I'd say like there's like you see just a few different ones, and then pulls up as like, do you want to pulls up like there's I show like the Altrix starts showing Altrix family. I don't know if he cares to stop or not. That's up to him.
I will watch very intently.
Okay. So this is Altrix's family. Here's Altrix. I haven't. See, I put a little note that says these left. Don't really have like a more up to date drawing, though. Now I could get a more up to date drawing.
I mean, it's been a year. He looks basically the same.
About more closer to two. So like two, like I guess is years. Is that what y'all call like the like amount of time that I'm thinking? Okay, we'll call it a year. Yeah, it's been about probably closer to 2 years from what it sounds like.
Altrix has a beard in the photo.
I don't know. In this photo, it kind of looks like I'm AI generated.
Yeah, I could get it much better. I had to AI generate this one.
Yeah, I feel like I look about $70 more expensive now.
Oh no!
It stands for
anyway.
generated.
Anyway, you see Lithium generated, yeah.
Stands for Acquisitions Incorporated.
I'm gonna
Literally.
actually need to pull up the document. I'll just.
Oh my god. What have you done, Jake?
No.
You've done something wrong.
Your microphone is so
Your microphone
bad.
has been the cranberry. I don't know what happened.
So does the Xanathar just like have a stroke?
Xanathar!
Hello, do I
There's
sound
no
better now?
X.
There, we're back.
Yes,
We're back.
there it is.
Okay, good. I unplugged it and replugged it in. All right, cool. I'm looking up names right now, which is why I'm doing it. Okay, here's his. I'm gonna actually make sure who's which person. I need to actually look at the thingy. Ah, here it is. Here is Akarek. This is his father. And if I'm not mistaken, Akarek is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the other he's one of the elders, right?
Yes.
Yes. He became an elder. So this is the other one of the other ones. He's another one of the leaders of the village. This is his mother Daikia.
Oh, you get a
Paloma.
really good likeness of her.
Paloma recognizes that one.
Yeah,
This is
that looks just like her.
and then here is another. Altrix, say something while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'm looking at like what comments you've put in on each of these.
Oh, the comments are
Next
just
to
this.
Daikie,
This
it
is
just says hot.
no. No, it's just I said yeah. I said it's very like there's not like a lot of like complex comments. It's just the it's kind of like family relations and stuff like that. So you see like 3 children. Are mother of lists out the name of obviously Altrix, and there's
Good one.
Tartek.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, I've given you the phonetic pronunciation of
You
these.
keep saying that, but it's still hard.
I'm terrible with names.
I only recently mastered them. That's okay.
Trethek?
Closer.
Perfect.
Trethek.
And then Earsea.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. And you see, and then a wife to wife to the
Oh no!
Oh, it's gone again.
No, again.
Your microphone is dead again.
Got censored.
Wife of demon noises.
It's like you got thrown in the microwave.
Hello. Is
There.
it better now?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. I think it's because when I switch over to Word document to look at the names, that's what's fucking up. So
Pull
we're
it up
gonna
on your phone.
Yeah. Anyway, that's enough drawing showing for now.
I flipped through the 2 siblings as well.
Yeah,
You already
there you
started
go.
the names.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know if they're in any other document, so we can show pictures actually later. But
That's fair.
and is just flipping through and see, yeah, so this is the family. Yeah, it doesn't really pause on any of the other ones too much. Just mainly pause on that one because it's the family of Altrix. This one is the one that contains more of the images and pictures of the people I draw. And then it pulls on this one. This holds more information about all the people that I've seen and like their kind of activities. I like to watch and document people and such. It's relaxing.
Right. Hey. Tell you what. Why don't we do a little trade? Book for book. I'll give you that book that Paloma mentioned. And, it doesn't have to be permanent, just temporarily. I can take a look at some of your notes.
You're not gonna. The way you said that sounds suspicious to the character, so it's just the. I guess you do an insight. I have to do an insight check on like if you mean any like harm to the notes or anything like that, or you're just genuinely just want to read them.
Go ahead, roll.
All right, cool. I'll do an insight check then, yeah, because that sounds suspicious. 24.
Okay. On that, I'll say just more so curiosity.
Seems very hesitant, but it's like I do want them back. I like my notes.
Hey, again, I haven't read this book, so I would also like this back. So just temporarily.
Okay, and we'll trade. I'll trade it over.
All right. The book you get. Let me make sure I have this correct. It is a book called Sword and Secrets Beneath the Clock Tower. Would you like to attempt to read it tonight?
Why is it? Why is there so much laughter? I mean, the character would flip it open.
Oh my god.
Mason, you want to go ahead and describe the book you gave me back in the mansion?
I would love to. It's a love story, or more of a story of romance and less love. There's a love triangle, and the hetero plot line is really badly written. But it's like the most predominant one, but it's terribly written. And the homo plot line is super well written. But they never actually get to anything.
It's smut, Jake. It's one
It's
of those
smut.
ones
I know
that-
it's literally smut.
I know it's smut. I can.
And it's
Okay.
this. It follows one character who's in a current relationship with his wife. However, there is a homoerotic side plot that it's a will they, won't they with another character.
Yep.
It's same dude in both relationships.
Uh-huh.
And that is what he fucking gave me. When he handed that to me and said, "By the way, Sizik lost his leg."
I love that. This is the book. This is the book that he said. Oh, by the way, Sizik lost his leg.
Yes,
Here's the book."
yeah, we lost Sizik's leg over this book.
Yep.
They shot a grenade at me for touching this book.
Yep.
Is it a long story? I feel like if it's a really bad.
Oh, it's 50 Shades long.
It's
50
a thick
Shades
novel.
How long does it take to read books normally?
Depends on how good you are at reading books.
Because I could see my character being the type of character that just starts flipping through the book, like takes a few seconds, scrolls down the page, and has read the whole page, and just is like keeps flipping.
If you were to rate your book reading skills on, say, a scale of 1 to 20, what would you put it at?
Well, let's see. I'm gonna go off the passive perception because I think that makes the most sense.
Sure.
17.
17. Okay, very good. You can read it pretty fast. Probably
Okay.
not all in one night, but you can read it
Hold
pretty
on,
fast.
I'm doing the math real quick. All right, so that's 70% larger than the average reading speed of 10. So that's 425 words per minute, we'll say. And 50 Shades of Grey is 179,000 words.
Damn.
79,000 divided by, we said 425?
Yep.
That is how many minutes divided by 60. Just under 8 hours to read this. So you can get a good chunk of the way through tonight.
Yeah, not all the way through because we're like, halfway.
You
through
are
it already,
invested
but-
in the
Also-
story.
I wouldn't say also the character is only reading the entire time. It's more of just starts looking at the book and starts reading of the first couple chapters.
Looking
Hi
for
guys,
pictures.
welcome to Arcane Adventures, and this is what we do during our sessions. Figure out how long it takes to read smut.
Okay, while they read the smut, I'm going to pop open this journal.
And if you were, per se, to rate your reading skill on a scale of 0 to 20, or 1 to 20, what's your passive perception?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go off his intelligence. I feel
Okay.
like.
That's also
We'll say intelligence modifier plus proficiency, so 18.
okay. This book is probably not nearly that large, but
And I'm also more so. I'm
It wouldn't be
skipping-
hard.
actually, it
I'm
could be.
skipping through, trying
There's
to find
multiple
key
volumes
individuals.
There's more. Yeah, that's fair.
There's multiple volumes. This is just the latest one.
Yeah. I am
Volume 71.
either way. I'm skipping through trying to find stuff specifically
Actually, probably
about
volume per year.
Gawain, and my mother.
Sure. What would be in there about Gawain and Daikia?
Well, a lot of it would end up being more daily stuff going on in the village. A lot of it. I would say it's one of those things where it would be very, very difficult to find very specific information
Sure.
because of how the books are written, not as this is important information. This is all information that my character would write down, find interesting. To everyone else, that is a lot of daily information of what's going on. My character just really likes that stuff and really likes writing about what is going on. Fairly detailed into what it is. So there's a lot of different things of the games, the kids, you probably as you scroll through and see different things of Daikia is doing this, and then it skips to the kids are playing rock paper scissors, lizard Spock or whatever. Lizard gun Spock or something like that.
Boulder parchment shears.
Mm-hmm. So
There's no shears.
It's the whole thing. It's the whole
Boulder
thing of
parchment
just.
arrow.
It's just 3 boulders.
I feel like
boulder.
this is my opinion. To find specific information, one would probably have to roll to find that.
Okay, I'll roll.
Fair enough.
I don't know what, but probably like a.
I don't do it.
Okay.
It's a 2 on the
Noted.
die.
Noted. Okay. Well,
Best case scenario, that's a 10.
Ozen and Paloma have continued their conversation about how culty this whole conversation is going. And it's only intensified in cultiness. But eventually, all of you are interrupted by the breaking of Neris on the horizon as it is dawn.
I will. Yeah, but no, I was like, okay.
All right, Pura and Rancor, you do awake.
Owens, it's a trap. It's a cult. Don't trust him.
Rancor.
Yeah, you've been hearing
Rancor.
the whole conversation. It just plagued your dreams the
Yeah,
whole
just-
time.
Rancor, we need to have a chat.
I saw it in my dreams, Owens.
You probably did, actually, but let's just say this. I am even less trusting of Altrix after this conversation than I am about our new companion.
You mean Zero?
That is the closest you've gotten to their name the entire time. I'm proud of you. At least you got rid of the X, finally.
Unless he's spelling 0 with an X.
Don't
And I got
tempt
it.
him, Paloma.
And I got it.
Xerox.
Xylophone.
Alright, well. It is now dawn.
Okay.
What are all of you doing?
Altrix left, apparently. So
Altrix is in the siphon doing shit. If you,
Yeah.
I guess, if you want to lead us there. You.
Yes. That sounds like a good plan. It is day now. I'm going to change back to. Actually, how many hours were we at night? I guess I'll just have.
It was between 2 to 3 a.m. when the incident happened, and it's now about 7:30. So
Did
it's
I
been-
get a long rest as well, and just would have all my forms, all the alternate form back? Because
you would have gotten a short rest. Although
Short
technically
rest.
you didn't really rest as you were fully conversing, but I will let you have a short rest.
I think you're allowed to have that type of stuff during like some rests and stuff like that. I believe is
Yeah,
Part of it.
it's
It's
light, light activity.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But I'm asking how many hours because I probably would have kept the
about-
Indigo.
About 5.
About 5. Okay, so I am on my I have no form left. I'm like, okay, I will have to transform back to, I guess, well, the more scary looking form for y'all. I will not be able to assume it till I get to rest again. Just letting y'all know, and we'll basically shadows again just kind of like cover the character as the character grows back to that like the same size as it was, and we'll basically and it's also be like, oh, I guess I should ask, what's our what travel speed are we looking at?
As
I
fast
think
as
Altrix
possible?
Yeah, Altrix wants to get there as fast as possible.
I think Altrix is coming out of a safe now. Give it a moment. I have a sixth sense.
Boom!
All right, guys, I fed the dog and cat.
There
I
he is.
have a dog and
Look.
a cat.
What?
Ultrix in the siphon has a dog and a cat.
Yeah.
They're being siphoned.
Anyway, like, okay.
Yeah, I got to fatten him up before,
Well,
All right, Hansel and Gretel.
I'm more asking because I know I can be. I'm faster than the average people in AUKUS. That's why I'm just asking.
Bet
So-
you're not faster than Paloma.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Altrix, couldn't we all just get in the siphon and she run us there? She might get a little exhausted, but we would get there very quickly.
Paloma tears down half the forest in the process of doing that.
A little
small price to pay.
A little deforestation never hurt nobody.
I'm willing
I-
to try it.
The issue is you don't probably get stuck in a trap. You don't know where the traps are.
True.
Well, if you're fast, we can run together.
I don't think the traps can catch her if she's
How
running.
fast are you?
If I had to put a number on it,
Should 1 in 100 feet
Per 6 seconds.
per 6 seconds, of course.
okay, between 1 and 100 feet, 150
Per 6 seconds,
per
yeah.
6 seconds.
There you go.
You're definitely faster than me. I could traverse, including using magic. Where's my spell that I have? I don't remember what level it is.
I could go a little faster if I wanted to for a little bit, but it really tires me out.
Where's the spell? Is it gone? Did it get rid of it
It's
for not being in
deleted.
the...
Longstrider and Expeditious Retreat are both first level.
It's not the spell I'm thinking of. I thought it was a second level spell, and
Haste is third.
did I not pick it up?
It's
I
fine.
swear I picked
No
it up.
worries.
Fast is not a spell.
Fast. I've cast fast on myself at 6th level.
I mean, there's haste.
Yeah.
I have a spell somewhere. I don't know where it
True.
is that allows me to travel faster. I
That's
might
okay.
just have not accidentally prepared it. Anyway, I'd be like, I could travel if I had to put a number on my thing about 80 feet. It's definitely slower.
All right. Well, that's great and all. How about we, instead of moving 0 feet, which we're currently doing,
Yes, I would agree. Let's get a move on. Skedaddle. Roll out.
Rancor?
Yes.
Where are Sizik, Owunul, and Cricket?
What?
I've been, so distracted by this cult thing that I realized that our camp is a little smaller than I last remember.
Despite the fact that Rancor can't see, he will just kind of look back and forth.
Look over.
Paloma, where did you leave Sizik last night?
Next to me. I thought. Well, like, not next to me while I was keeping watch, but next to me while I was sleeping. And then I moved a little bit of ways to keep watch.
Did y'all have other
So-
companions?
What'd you do with them?
No,
Did you eat
I'm
them?
asking because I didn't see them. No.
Were they there when I did my watch?
No, they were not.
all right. Cannibal. I'll pull Cannibal from the siphon.
I thought you were about to. I thought that's what you were calling.
Is there
it.
Cannibals.
is there
wait.
sleeping bag still there?
Nope.
I'm gonna take my hat off.
Okay.
Sizik.
He is not within range.
He's
I will
far
Cannibal-
away.
Go
I
find
want-
Sizik and Owunul. I'll send him off into the forest.
Okay.
I will investigate around where Sizik was sleeping for a tuft of hair
Okay.
or fur.
There is no tuft of hair. Or fur.
You tell me this boy don't shed?
Nope.
He's very well groomed.
It's almost.
I don't
like-
think he is.
It's almost like he hasn't been with you for a little longer than you think.
Mason.
Oops.
We would have noticed.
Did you?
Did he get on the boat with
We
us?
look up in the sky. There's a worm.
Did he get on the
flying.
boat? That's a luckily.
Yeah, dude, we leave him in Straxorus.
Sizik's just there with Owunul.
I died.
They were there when we went to bed.
Are you
Or when we
okay?
got where we were.
Did y'all lose some companions of yours?
Apparently.
It appears so.
Hmm. Maybe the spirits took them.
No.
If they did, they're gonna have to deal with me.
Again, the spirits don't take. And I guess if they did, it'd be you.
I will chatter crystal. Oh no, Sizik. Where the fuck are you?
Okay.
I know Sizik doesn't have one, but Owunul does.
No response.
All right.
Well,
Something tells me that we're not gonna find them at least until I don't know, maybe next week when they're here.
when we get back to the village, I could perform some divination to see if I can find your companions. But we'll have to wait till we get back and I can get the proper resources for that.
No, I think the gods are just playing tricks on us. They'll just pop up.
This isn't the first time Sizik's wandered off. We'll be fine. Let's move.
You mean, yeah. All right, and be like, all right, well, this way. And we'll start going off in the direction. Definitely keeping a slower pace, because for like the rest of the people who are not Paloma, unless we're doing the Paloma and Zeiros running around together. Nah, I didn't think so. We'll be like keeping more the pace to make sure to do everything, and also like making sure to not get into any traps.
Sure. You've walked north for like 3 minutes when Cannibal returns to you, Altrix, and alerts you to kind of veer off a little bit to your left, back to kind of the path that you all walked in on before you found this clearing. And there is a residual trace of magic kind of on the forest floor. About a line that's about 2.5 to 3 feet long or so.
Would you consider this magic to be active?
No.
Sick. All right. Not much I can do about that. I'll turn around and
You have a feeling though that they are safe.
they'll be fine. Rejoin the group. Get a move on.
Okay. Let us start the journey back.
All right. Altrix and Zeiros, please make survival checks as we navigate through this day.
And then just to make sure, you said I have advantage, right?
You do have advantage, yes.
Oh,
Can I get guidance?
Not on this, because you are aware they're looking for traps, but you don't know exactly what kind of traps you're looking for, so I'm going to say that this
It's a
is no.
spell thing, though. It's
But
not-
it's magic.
No.
Yeah, it's the whole thing that's magic. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
not on this one.
okay. I mean, that's fine. Right? We should be more than good. Yeah, we're more than good. If we're not, I would be surprised.
Yeah.
And
With
I
a
would be
plus
scared.
0, 19.
19 for Altrix.
That's a good number. Mine's gonna be a bit higher, of us 27.
27. Okay. The two of you, again, Altrix, you're not quite as familiar, but you know kind of what you're looking for. It's just been a long time since you've been in this area. Actually, you've never been in this particular stretch of forest, but you know, same traps on every side. But the two of you, kind of tag teaming, begin to navigate around various traps. Some of them are pitfalls, like you saw when you bypassed on the way to the clearing, but they range from pitfalls to dart traps to nets, and those are just the simple, non-magical ones. And then there are runic symbols, sigils that you have to avoid on the ground. You also take a keen understanding that you have to turn at certain points on your travel northward, because if you continue straight, the forest has a way of putting you off course. So it's almost like you're weaving through an invisible maze, having to move away from certain areas. But that being said, after a successful day of traveling through the forest here in the Rosal Woods, an Eris begins to set once again, and you prepare to make camp.
EP time.
Would anybody like to take watch? Rancor. Anybody else after that?
I'll do it.
Okay. And a third watch.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. As you turn in for the evening, Rancor, give me a perception check.
That is a. Would you believe me if I said a 28?
28. No, I wouldn't. No, yes, it's fine. You find a small bush of blueberries amidst your watch, freshly growing.
I hear the blueberry bush.
No, you don't hear them. You feel them into your presence. No, Ozen tells you. But that is the only thing eventful on your watch.
They must have rolled a 29.
Yeah. But you tag out with Paloma. Paloma, perception check.
Nice. Okay. 24.
24. Okay. Despite it being dark, there are clouds rolling in overhead, kind of obscuring the constellations above you. And there's this faint, bitter smell in the air. But you're a little uneasy about it, but you can't quite place what that smell is. Unless you would like to try.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. Give me, you can do a survival or a nature check.
Okay. Um, 14 for survival.
14. Okay. Let me check against you real quick. Yikes. Oopsie. It is beginning to rain. And as the rain begins to drop, it hits one of your feathers. And the feather singes through as the rain hits you. This is no normal rain.
It's acid rain.
And I need you to roll initiative.
All of us or just her?
Just her.
Awesome.
How do you roll initiative against rain?
It's not against the rain, Dad.
Against the rain.
It's against the
rain.
acid.
Yeah, against
Sorry.
the acid, Dan. Come on.
Sorry, the rain got a nat 20.
I actually did. That's
Rain is
why
going to
I was
roll
like,
to attack.
wow.
That
All right.
3
Paloma,
hits.
Paloma, what's your initiative?
17.
Okay. The environmental initiative is 10. You have a kind of reactionary round to alert your companions before they too are caught in the acid rain.
Okay.
Because you're not under anything right now except for just, clouds.
I'll yell and wake them up.
Okay. What do you say?
Okay, there's acid rain for some reason. We're gonna get burned alive.
Okay.
That didn't sound very dire.
It's dire.
So-
It's dire. Altrix and
I don't want to
Zeiros, the two of you can make a survival or history check in this moment.
Yeah, about to say.
I'll do a survival. This one's
I'll do
not
a history.
advantage, right?
Excuse me? No, this is not an advantage.
Cool. Just making sure.
25 on history.
5, okay?
Wow.
Mine will be a 19 on the
19.
survival.
Okay, both of them passing the DC for sure. Part of the obscuring of AUKUS is the unnatural weather effects sometimes conjured by the druids. This happens to be one of them. It will burn very badly.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Best
because
escape being in the open.
acid rain is not, like, real acid, but I guess this one is.
No, this actually is. Magically conjured
Okay.
acid.
Let's
That being said,
am I
Mhm.
able to find some place with that we can get cover?
There are plenty of pine trees around you, for sure. It's just the fact that you know that the acid rain might burn through the pine needles, too.
yep.
That's
Now-
what I mean.
So, Best of luck to you,
Mason. Mr. Mason.
Mr.
I have
Altrix.
in my inventory
Yes.
46 empty glass jars / vials.
Uh-huh.
But can I just put them out?
Sure.
I shall collect rainwater for experimentation.
Sure.
I will tank whatever damage occurs.
Okay. Are you sure?
At least initially, I'm putting some
Okay.
of these things out.
All right. Well, all of you waking up, I need you to also roll initiative against the rain.
Can we hide in the siphon?
There.
Partially. Don't know
When
how
you
strong
talk
the
to
acid
show-
is.
But it's magic.
Yeah, so I don't know if it'll eat through the site.
I believe if the siphon is destroyed, it can just be, or not just, but like it, we will just pop out. I believe if it's but it is altered. I believe, from what I understand. So,
It is altered.
so I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I have my initiative.
You're muted, Mason.
Anybody else above a 10?
11.
Okay. Again, I'm not going necessarily per se in initiative order. I'm just going if you're above a 10 or less. So if you're above a 10, you can go before I begin dealing damage from the rain. Altrix has said he's putting out glass jars. Anybody else?
I have
above a 10?
exactly a 10.
Okay, we'll get there in a moment.
Um,
Pura / Rancor.
21.
So
21. Okay, so you can do what you wish a single turn before I begin dealing damage from rain. Oh no, the rain is out to get me.
If we die to rain.
I'd like to hide under the nearest tree, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can go ahead. No, I'm not going to make you roll for stealth. It's easy enough to clutch around the tree.
stealth from the rain.
Stealth from the rain.
Is there any like big rocks anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20 for a 24.
Okay. Yes, there does seem to be about 100 feet or so, kind of northwest of here. There does seem to be kind of a rocky crag that kind of extends out of the surface, and it does provide a little bit of an overhang.
Okay, I'm gonna make a beeline for there.
Okay. All right. What is your maximum movement speed in this turn?
35.
Okay. All right. You make 35 feet there. All right.
Oh, and then does shield protect between physical attacks or just magic?
You can certainly try.
I will reactionary cast shield.
Okay. Just kind of put it kind of a bubble around yourself. Rancor, what are you doing?
How wide can Ozen make himself? I am fairly skinny, so we're clear.
I think he can.
He can make a shield shape, can't he?
Like a big battle axe?
Yeah, like a giant battle axe, probably. You just.
Is that feasible?
Sure.
I would like to do that.
You'll take half damage, I guess. Alright. Alright. Paloma is hiding under the tree. Pura is running with shield cast. Rancor is turning Ozen into a battle axe-ish. And Altrix is just going to take the full force of this as he puts out bottles in the rain.
I'm trying to make my money back.
Alright.
You can
not
like
bad.
a silver piece.
Alright, that is 11 points of acid damage. Paloma, you take half of that at 5. Pura, you also take half of that at 5. Rancor, you take half of that at 5. Altrix, you take 11. And
I'm
Zeros,
going
you take
to
11.
reaction cast absorb element, so I take half of that at 5.
Okay, you take 5. And then Zeiros, you also take 11.
Yeah. All right.
And then it is your turn.
Cool. So there's the place that Pura is going to. Is that place have enough room for everybody?
It has enough room for probably 3 of you.
Okay.
Don't worry about Altrix, though. He seems to be just fine.
Yeah, it seems he's just fine. I know my character probably won't be as good as everyone else's because I don't have anything really to stop acid rain for myself. So what I will do is I'm going to, actually, wait, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have that access to it. I have access to that. Let's see how this is. Sorry, I gotta look at my,
Good.
at this thingy to see what I have.
Tiny dice.
Nope. Okay, I don't have anything for that. That is fine. I was wondering if that was okay. Cool. Bonus action. I am going to. Am I in? So it's nighttime, right?
Yes, it is dark.
Cool. Great. How far away is this this rock?
About 100 feet.
100 feet? Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I am going to use one of my spells because
Okay.
I think it'd be cool. Bonus action, Shadow Jaunt.
Okay.
I slip into the shadows
Okay.
that are just, all around us sort of night.
Yeah.
And I slip in and it says that if I exit out any space that is in darkness as a result of the spell, I'm automatically considered hidden, correct?
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay, and it's already dark, so no one else sees where I'm at, but I peer 60 feet away towards the crag, and then I run the remainder with my
40-foot movement speed.
40-minute movement speed.
Okay.
And then as my action, I will... What can I do? What can I do actually as an action?
Pura, you are running towards that rocky outcropping when you see this creature, again with its red eyes, just appear in front of you, just staring at you from underneath the rocks. Just...
Ah!
Well, I don't know if I would be staring exactly, but yeah.
You don't have to take an action, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing if I have anything I would even want to do as an action. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there is, so we're just
That's
gonna...
fine. Okay. All of you, other than Zeiros, you can take your turn again. Just keep in mind, though, that the damage from the acid does increase the longer that you are taking the damage from the acid. So, just be mindful.
I will slowly, again, walk 30 feet towards the thing as I'm setting out more of these vials and jars.
Walks. Boop. Walks. Yeah, okay.
Information.
Mr. Rancor, what can I do for you?
You said these were magical storms, correct?
I would call it that, yes.
Counterspell?
Wouldn't it be to spell magic?
Yeah, more to spell magic, but if you have to spell magic, then sure, you can certainly try it.
You know what? That would have been a much better idea. Than
Doesn't Dispel Magic have a 60-foot range, though?
Yes.
120.
I think the clouds are more than 120 feet in the air.
But
Me too,
it's rain all around. It's all magical.
It's falling.
Rancor's lost it. Shut up, Altrix.
Don't tell the gods that.
I'm trying to get my money back. Screw you. I need this acid.
Altrix is sitting there slowly melting away.
I can get the health point back. I'll heal. We have 2 more long rests.
I knew it wasn't gonna help. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just go to the stone. I'll meet you there. While you're at it, be useful. I'll hand you a bunch of jars.
I don't know where the stone is. Ozen can't see over 100 feet away, so...
No, it cannot.
That way.
Taps you, Rancor, and then points in a direction, even though you can't see it.
What about Paloma?
Paloma is hiding under...
Paloma can be there next turn.
True.
Okay, I'll dash to it.
Okay.
Assuming I'm going the right direction.
Sure. I'm not going to make you roll for sake of this. How far do you get?
If I dash 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. Yeah, you're running. You run next to Pura as Pura continues to run and dash the full length. So you're like getting up there, and then Pura's like and gone. Pura, I assume you keep running and dash underneath the rocky crag. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Paloma. Anything on your end?
If we're all running to the rocks,
Okay.
I'll go to the rocks.
Okay. Remember,
Paloma on the rocks.
3 people.
I'm small.
True, you are small.
Then also
If I put me and another small person, do we count as one person?
Yes.
and then also Zero can also shrink.
I can't shrink. I've already used all those up for the day.
Oh.
Oh.
Darn. Okay.
So like
I can.
3 people,
Paloma can-
normal-sized people, and Paloma.
Yeah, 3 and Paloma. Sure, that's fine.
3.5.
3.5, we'll say. Okay. All right. So Paloma is there.
I'm at the rock. Yeah.
Yeah, just already at the rock. Jared or Pura, you just as you're sprinting, Paloma just past you. But okay, we'll roll again for acid damage. Ooh, that's worse. Okay. Let's try 17 points of acid damage. Those of you that are under the rock, however, take 9. So that is Zeiros and Paloma and Pura. Rancor, you take the full amount. As
Can I
you're moving.
reaction shield?
Sure. Take half. So
Yeah.
that would be 8.
Reaction absorb elements, I have.
Okay, also take 8. Okay. Zeiros, anything you'd like to do on your turn other than just exist under the rock?
I guess I will ask: is there some way for me to use Actually, no. My character would not dispel magic because this acid rain is a protection thing for Akkas.
Fair.
I don't think my character would realistically do that, and
Totally fair.
again looking at the spells. Is anyone really suffering in pain and needs healing?
Not
really.
yet.
Not yet.
Didn't think so.
It'll get worse.
Didn't think so. But hey, I thought I'd at least ask.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing really that I see that I can really do. So I will just stick it out where I'm at. Unless I can do that, but I'm just gonna say for now, no.
Okay. All right. Anything else for the other Rancor? You keep moving and dash to get underneath the rock. That fills up the rocky crag, though, leaving Altrix out in the open with his bottles.
Yep.
Hey, he's the one who wanted to stay out there.
Altrix,
I will essentially spend the rest of the time slowly walking over, placing out as many bottles as you'll let me.
Oh, you have 40 bottles, right?
46.
You can put all 46 down if you want to.
I put out all 46.
Okay, great. Again, you get to the rocky crag. There is no space for you. And along the way, you take...
Okay.
This is... Wow, the damage is really great and crazy. That's 24 points of acid damage.
Half to 12.
Half to 12. Okay.
All right. I'll take that. I'll get to the rock. And I'll just kind of look at all y'all. I'll say, Paloma, hold us.
Okay.
And I'll put the siphon in your hands, and I'll take... I guess I don't have to bring any of... I could just go in myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all.
Yeah, I'll just go in myself.
Okay.
And to...
Correction about the spacing of this rocky crag. It's actually 3.5 people plus 1 siphon.
Yeah, just
One
enough
small.
for a thermos.
A little, whoop, yeah, okay. All right, well, that being the end of damage taken for acid, you all wait out the acid storm, which does last for a decent amount of time, another hour or so. You know that if you had stayed out in it, you definitely would be dead. But thankfully, the storm passes.
What happened to the horses?
They are back at camp, so we don't have any horses right now.
Okay, good.
No worries.
'Cause I heard their horses. I'm like,
We did not bring horses with us into the forest.
They all died.
smart. Okay.
I paid like 200 gold for those horses, or 300.
Except for,
I
of
paid a
course,
lot.
you did bring one horse in.
No.
Yeah,
It's not here.
he's gone.
Yeah.
Anyway, as the storm eventually breaks, all of you do your best underneath this rocky outcropping to find some rest. But unless you wish to sleep into the day, you will not get a night's rest. At least not a long rest.
Short rest.
Yeah, you can get a short rest if you want to.
Okay with that.
Okay, all of you take a short rest. Decide how many hit dice you wish to expend.
I need to. I get. I get. If I'm not mistaken, from how I understand this one. Yeah, I get another.
Altrix, I thought you said traps were all we had to worry about.
Am I still in the siphon?
You can be if you want to.
If
I mean, you
wish
could
to
also.
be.
Well, I guess you can also say it to Mike.
Quick question.
Yes.
So, because that is hit dice that we're rolling, right, during
Mhm.
a short rest. And then does that count for my amulet thing of wound closure?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, you also have the parapet of rune closing.
Okay,
Nice.
but I just have to talk to you later about it. But I'm still confused about like the health potion kind of thing with it.
Yeah, it just gives you extra. Like if you roll hit dice, it gives you an extra one. I believe is the
Yeah, I
interpretation
think
that
that's
we've
all
gone
it does.
That's the thing. Okay,
with. Yeah, I will double check on your character sheet in just a moment. But
cool.
I like to imagine that if Paloma is the one holding the siphon, she just like talks to Altrix because she knows he can hear her. But
Yeah,
he cannot
that's-
respond, so she just gives lectures on stupid shit that he normally won't listen to.
The
I
fifth is
flick a lever so I
paralyzed.
don't have to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jared.
It's a mute.
Whenever you roll hit dice to regain hit points, you double that number. It doesn't give you an
Right.
extra one; you just double it. So if you were to expend 3 hit dice, and you rolled, a total of 12, then you would get 24 hit points back.
Right, but does that
Very
also
good.
count with healing potions?
No.
No, it's just hit dice.
I actually meant to ask. There was a
Can
spell I saw that
it
you
count
could do
for-
healing with hit dice. Would that count
No,
with this?
that's too powerful.
Yeah, I was like, okay, good.
Okay.
Like there's like
This is
uh,
this is an
prayer of
uncommon
healing.
item.
which allows
It's
you
not
to burn
prayer
hit dice like a short
healing.
rest, but
It is a different
Okay.
spell. Let me find
Yeah.
it.
So, Jared, how many hit points is Pura down currently?
He was down 5, and then I did
Yeah,
a
so
short
you
rest.
could probably, you could roll 1 hit dice
Yeah,
and be
and,
okay.
and I rolled
what
a
did you-
3.
So
so
you
then
get
I'd-
6
yeah,
hit
so
points.
that's it.
Yeah, and you're
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Totally fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody healed up? Or okay? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Dawn breaks once again over the forest. The acid rain has passed, and you are ready for your 3rd day of travel towards August. Traps get harder to evade. Go ahead and give me survival checks from Altrix and Zeiros, please.
Mr. Mason,
Mr. Altrix.
how many
how
acid
many-
vials do I collect?
Yes. I'm going to roll. So just so you know, whenever you put something out in the rain, it doesn't necessarily always fill up.
Yeah.
So
Probably
I'm
gonna
just
have to
gonna
combine some to.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to see percentage-wise, how full these jars have become, and we'll determine.
Trip
from there.
zeros, come on.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's 38% full, which is still
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
if I combine
So
38 times 46,
Yeah,
so I get 17 and a half, so we'll round down 17.
we'll say 17. Yeah, there you go. Still a lot of acid vials.
Hey, that's big.
There you go.
And a vial of
Uh,
acid is worth like
Have
10
me no
silver.
more.
5
Oh
silver.
no,
No, they're
it's
worth,
worth
like-
so much
They're
money.
like 25 gold or something. They're ridiculously.
Now you know why I've been making one every day.
Yeah, they're so costly.
Wait, what is it?
You're gonna crash
Vials
the
of
acid
acid.
economy.
Well, actually,
the acid economy is
because
just-
I've sold so much, they've actually plummeted in price to like 12. But
Yeah, they keep going down. Okay, survival checks, Altrix and Zeiros.
I have it.
Okay, you can get a number whenever you're ready.
28.
28 again, okay.
No,
Hold
I think
on,
the
I'm
last one was
just-
27. I might have misspoken last time then.
It's fine. I mean, they're still high. It's good enough.
Yeah, I was like,
Alright.
it's not gonna. I don't think it matters,
I'm
but I
not
think
worried.
12.
last time.
12, okay. Altrix, you thankfully have a little bit of a new companion traveling with you that's able to keep you from walking directly into runic sigil that is placed on the ground, hidden by some leaves, and Zeiros kind of pulls you away from that. But once again, navigating through the difficulty, as you get closer now within about a day or so of Aukus, that shifting that you have to follow in the forest becomes more apparent. You almost can't walk in a straight line north towards Aukus. You have to kind of weave between certain trees. The trees are getting thicker, more dense, and you're almost experiencing like a grotto now, where you're having to like duck under vines and heavy obscuring branches in order to navigate what really isn't a trail. You're kind of forging your own trail as you go. But another day passes with success, and you settle down for the evening on hopefully your last night of traveling.
I
What do
thought
you
you
guys
said
take
it
watch?
took 3 days to get there.
Takes 4. 4 days, 3 nights.
I've
So-
been lied to.
I'm so sorry. I said 3 to 4 days, to be fair.
Mhm.
But would anybody like to take watch? Okay, Rancor first. Who's second? Pura second. Who's third?
I'll take third. Oh, okay. Nope. Altrix can
Nope,
have it.
Paloma said it first.
If
Okay.
Altrix is, I was
Okay.
like, if Altrix stays
Okay.
up, I'm gonna stay up.
Okay, Rancor, give me a perception check, please. Is that a 32 or a 23? There you go. Okay, 23. Noted. You find some vines that have these strange flowers that kind of pulsate with this dim green light on them. But with your 23, you know that if you get a little too close to them, it will in fact cast sleep on you. Don't get next to the sleep flowers. Kind of avoid those. So you, as you're passing your shift off to Pura, you inform him of this change.
Before I do that,
Sure.
I know that just with my perception, I know that they will do that.
Yes. You're able to. I mean, obviously, it's a 4-hour shift, and so you have plenty of time to like kind of poke it and see it expel this gas, and it catches like a little bunny nearby, and the bunny just whoop. Not Sizik though.
Do I have
Um,
immunity to it?
Yes, you do have immunity to magically induced sleep.
I would like to collect some flowers.
Okay.
Well, I was about to say because I was gonna ask Owens if Altrix like secures his glass vials or not, and try and take some.
I'm sure he does. Alter
Or a
sees
jar,
very-
whichever fits it.
I'm asleep. I can't. I cannot indulge.
Sure. Fair
A
enough.
vial's big enough for a flower.
Sure. Could
Can I
cram the
cover-
flower down in there?
Yeah, covering my mouth and nose.
Third,
Sure.
can I help him do it?
This is before you're awake, Pura.
Oh, for a okay.
So go ahead and give me a nature check or an arcana check, Rancor.
I'll take Arcana.
Okay.
14.
14. You do your best to cover your nostrils and your mouth as you try to pluck this flower and put it in the vial. Instead, as it's going into the vial, it just right into your face, and before you know it, your hand has let go, and you've inhaled that gas, and just with the vial in hand, just onto the ground, and you are out for sleep.
Don't give me that, Anna.
Pura, I actually need you to make a perception check for me. This is to see if you even know to get up for your watch.
Math. 13.
13. Pura, you sleep through your watch.
Oh.
Paloma, I need you to make a perception check to see if you can wake up for your watch.
Oh my god.
I didn't do it.
You did do it.
I didn't do it.
26.
26. Okay. I'll get to you in just a moment as you do wake up in time. However, Rancor, as you are sleeping. So the vines that those sleeping flowers are attached to are very much aware that you have plucked a flower. And very much aware that a flower has expelled its gas. And when that happens, they begin to extend down from the tree and kind of just slowly wrap around your arms and your legs and kind of put little hooks slowly into your skin and begin to kind of perpetually keep you asleep. But
Did
that
the chosen
happens-
not go and cut up the vines? He is
Nope.
asleep.
He got
He's
dust in
sleep-
his
He
sword
got
as
dusted.
well, and he's sleepy.
Somehow. Rancor, you take 13 points of poison damage as the vines begin to poison you. And because Pura sleeps through his watch and doesn't save you in any way, you take another 19 points of poison damage. And then, Paloma, you wake up. You see the camp. Everything is fine. Until you wander just a little farther outside of the camp and find the body of Rancor that's just like kind of all on the ground, and these vines are just slowly digging themselves into his body.
Oh, Jesus.
The forest will kill you. I assure you.
I'm gonna go grab Pura.
Okay. You wake Pura up, and Pura is like, "Is it time for my shift?"
Hey, did you not see Rancor when you were on your shift?
My shift?
Yeah, you were supposed to take the second watch, dude. Rancor
Oh.
has been grabbed by the forest. Come help me.
Oh.
Come help me free him.
That's not good. Okay. Guess I had a little too much to drink there.
Pura
My
accidentally
bad.
drank the acid.
Ooh.
I feel so sad Pierre's getting blamed for Rancor's faults.
It doesn't take you long to cut through the vines, and Rancor immediately, at the moment that those vines are severed, you are awoken abruptly.
Rancor, what did you do?
I don't. Things hurt. I'm very tired.
You can pull those thorns out of your body if you'd like to.
Why do you give me the option to?
Well, you can leave them in. They will no longer poison you, but removing them will hurt. Okay. You want to remove all of them, or just one?
How many?
Let's find out.
Oh God.
Okay, that's not very many, actually. That's pretty low. About 40 or so.
No, that's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
Well, I don't assume I can take a long rest with that.
No.
Although
Would I
technically I got a long rest. I slept for 2 shifts.
Yeah, taking damage.
Would I be
is-
able to sense the smell of like the blood and such like that?
He's not bleeding. As it digs
Okay.
into him, not bleeding. If he removes them, then yes. But
How about
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
I'll
he
spend
removes
an
them.
I guess I'll spend an hour plucking thorns out.
okay.
Um,
You take a total of 7 points of piercing damage, removing all of the thorns from your body. And you do bleed just a little bit. And so
Do-
you can wake up if you would like. Or you can just keep sleeping.
I will. I smell the blood and I do like wake up, and like the way, yeah, and I kind of like look over towards Rancor and be like, "Sleep flowers, the sleep vines get ya."
I am ignoring him. It.
I know you
Okay.
can hear me. I was going to offer assistance, but if you don't want that, then that's fine.
Okay. Paloma, I need you to make a perception check to your watch.
okay?
can I take some of the sleeping flowers and try to combine them with alcohol?
You can certainly try. You have to get them off the branches first.
Okay.
I need you to make a survival, nature, or Arcana check. Those would all be fine.
Is this
Something
perception?
tells me.
This is perception for you, Paloma, yes.
22.
Okay. You see Pura attempting to do the same thing that Rancor did.
She doesn't know I was doing anything.
Pura, what are you doing?
Pura, what
I
do you
just tried to eat Rancor.
With the nat one, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, Pura, you immediately fall
He
unconscious.
doesn't,
And
remember?
Because I have the
oh, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
You don't fall unconscious. You're immune to magical sleep. You do not get the
Technically,
you
are
do
they
not-
magical flowers or are they
no,
natural
they
flowers?
definitely are. I mean, it's natural, but it's magical, magically induced effect. Pura, you do not fall asleep. You resist that. However, you do not get the flower off the branch before Paloma tackles you to the ground.
like just get tackled. The fuck are y'all doing?
Believe.
Trying to
Just
make
watch!
sleep alcohol. Just make sure no one wanders into camp. It's not that hard.
It clearly is, because Rancor got his ass handed to him by vines. And Pura
How'd
almost
y'all
had the
fuck
same
this
thing
up?
happen.
In my
Also,
Just
defense,
don't
I'm
touch
blind.
the shit.
You know what I just realized? We don't even have to have a third watch. Pura could take 2 of them, because he only needs to sleep 4 hours.
No, I don't trust Pura. He left the thing in our camp.
It said it wanted to talk to you.
He is,
I was
and he
scared.
slept. He slept through his watch.
Yeah.
You don't need to sleep.
You somehow did.
Why did you chose to do that? You are physically incapable of sleep. You emulated sleeping. Do you know what sleep is? I don't think you've ever experienced that.
This is the start of Altrix's racist arc.
That's why I was trying to make the sleep alcohol so I can go to sleep.
It sounds like a shot of
It
log
won't
rat.
I cannot believe any of you.
Well, you never know.
Hey,
In my
hey,
defense, I am
haven't
blind.
heard a damn thing.
I
said
do not know
this.
if we get to Akis and anyone is harmed in any way. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sounds like it's gonna be their fault. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, I
That's
almost
it.
died, like twice.
All right, Pura, go do whatever it is you do when you're pretending to sleep. I'm keeping watch.
Yep. Nope.
Okay.
Y'all are interesting.
I'm
bunch.
just gonna go drink
Okay.
more from my flask in my
Okay.
Oh,
tent.
I will say,
alone.
like, since I know in like the times that we're like resting but not like actually like doing stuff, I am reading the book.
That's totally fine. All of you do get a long rest this evening, except for Rancor. Rancor, you get a short rest if you'd like to. You can roll hit dice again if you'd like. And because this is your now, you've been 48 hours without sleep, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You said 48 hours?
Yeah.
You've missed two,
Yeah.
2 nights of sleep.
You missed 2 days of long resting.
Oh my god. Will I roll my hit dice first?
Yeah, that's fine. You can. No pressure.
Fuck you.
Like I said, the forest will kill you.
Oh yeah, okay. Con save.
Con save.
May I use a luck point?
Yes, you may.
Yay. Alright, that's a
Except it didn't
17.
matter. 17. Okay, you can stave off exhaustion for now. All right.
Oh, for
John.
Mason's thing, I am switching one of my spells out for divination, so I can have that for the next time
Copy.
when we get to
You got it.
the thingy.
Okay. Well, dawn breaks yet again. It is morning. Hopefully our last day of traveling. Hopefully. I need one final survival check from Altrix and Zeiros.
All right. Double nat one's coming up.
Here we go.
12 from me.
Owens'
I
camera
was
is
like,
so
I was
delayed.
like, there's the slight chance this time that he could get hired. No, mine is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 also lower. Interesting.
Yeah, I
Mine
actually
is
could not get
lower.
higher. I have a +0.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you couldn't get higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, nat 20 is nat 20.
You navigate towards Akis. And the day passes uneventfully as you evade all of the traps once again, and arrive finally on the outskirts of the village. And then, and only then. Let me change the music for a moment.
Altrix, you said there was only traps. But then there was acid rain. And then there were evil death flowers.
The evil death flowers was on you. Because that's just a normal plant.
Yeah, honestly, messing with the local wildlife kind of fucked up.
Like, that's like it's like the equivalent of you blaming me for like going up to like a sleeping wolf and poking it. Like, I don't.
Well,
I was blind. I still am.
So why'd you go and investigate it?
I was on watch.
Take my head.
It was a plant.
Altrix
bored.
and Zeiros, you both are familiar now with the terrain you enter within the perimeter of Arcus proper. Almost emerging through a veil of mist as you near the edge, the terminus of the forest, nestled among the ancient pines, the deep heart of the woods. Natural canopies of vines hang, parting as you enter. And at this very moment, the wind shifts, almost as if the forest itself exhales with the anticipation of what's to come. Suddenly, that's a good time to take our break. We'll see you back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes after the break. and welcome back. Last we left off, a stale air waits in suspense, anticipation, emerging through 2 pillars of stones carved with old runes. A scaled sapphire face lights up in disbelief. Moxicorol. First time, Altrix, since you left. It's been almost 2 years since you have gazed upon your mother. She is welling with tears and rushes forward to you. My son, you're here. And she runs up to you and clutches your face. And yes, Jake, Zeiros steps back into the shadows. I've missed you so much. And she glances over your shoulder to survey your companions that you've brought with you. And then her rejoicing pauses. Wait. Where are Mox and Onyx? They were supposed to be with you.
Supposed?
My letter. The letter I left for you in the potion bottle. Haven't you read it? You didn't read it?
No.
And then the joy becomes anxiety. Her voice tightens for a moment.
Ma?
She clutches at her clothing. If they are not with you, you were not supposed to come back alone. Come. You must leave now. If the elders see you, they'll... And before she can finish...
Ma!
3 figures come rushing towards all of you, emerging past those stone pillars once again. Akarek, your father. A tall, broad-shouldered dragonborn, green-scaled. A little different from you. Muscularly built, and stands motionless with his stern look on his face. And then there's Yort, the 3.5-foot tall or so turtle, adjusting the sash of his elder's robe, and grunts in disdain. And standing between the 2 of them, the one you've most dreaded, Gawain Housewell, leans slightly on his gnarled forest staff. It glows a dull blue as he, bracing himself to approach. Well now, look what the wind blew in. Altrix Moxicorol, you returned to us at last. A blessing from the forest spirits indeed. Considering we already prepared the ritual chamber this morning for another.
Oh
He
my
gestures.
God, of fucking course you did.
Gestures subtly as 2 robed attendants that you recognize as the Rune Keepers begin to approach, their eyes wary and veiled. Daikia places herself between you and your father specifically. No, please, Gawain. Akarek. He's your son. You can't. Silence, Daikia. We will not be deceived again by your manipulations. The boy's return does not pardon his crime. And he plants his staff into the ground with a heavy thud. A blue light pulses once more. Altrix Moxicorol, you stand guilty of murder, seen and judged by the elders of Arcus. You shall undergo the ritual of pacification and be restored as a loyal citizen, no longer a danger to others or unto yourself. And he raises his staff. The Rune Keepers approach.
Whoa, hold on. Look, I understand your concerns, but there's a bigger danger right fucking now.
The Rune Keepers continue to walk closer to you.
Gawain, you know that there's others outside the city, not just me. Others, they're coming, they're hunting us down. They're searching for us.
And we can handle it without you.
No, you can't. You don't know what these are capable of. You don't know. If the Runekeepers like continue to approach, I will raise the maw at them.
Okay.
I
You wish to be guilty of another murder.
If you stop me from protecting this village, you are essentially murdering everyone here.
That is a lie. And you know it.
Oh.
Yes, Rancor.
The second those Runekeepers had started approaching Altrix, I would have stepped between them.
Okay.
Hello. I'm new. I don't know your culture. I don't know your laws, your rules. But my friend is right. There is a pressing danger that you seem to be aware of. I did not catch your name, addressing to the guy.
Gawain.
Gawain.
Assuming he's the big honcho.
Yeah. Even though he's
My
like a
friend-
twig.
Hey, man, twig.
Yeah.
My friend is correct. There are dangerous people coming here looking for something potentially very dangerous. Yeah, I know you don't know me. You probably could care less about me. But whatever it is, this ritual you want to do to my friend, at the very least, hear him out with reason before you do anything rash. I
I
understand.
appreciate your concern. But this is not a matter of yours to be concerned with. We have
He is-
fared long enough in this village of our own volition, and do not require the help of outsiders. You best go now, or risk your own pacification if you threaten our village.
Yeah.
If you
we'll go
threaten
and we'll take
Altrix-
Altrix with us, and y'all can just deal with this shit by yourself. How's that sound?
Altrix Moxicorol is guilty of murder.
Where'd he
Unless
go?
you-
What
according
evidence?
to us, even your own father.
You said seen? You seen? Who saw it?
We did.
You did.
We
Oh,
saw
you
his
did.
we saw his remains, Altrix.
Oh, and like I could have done that.
You certainly found a way. I don't know what that thing is that you're pointing at me, but I reckon that it is not innocent.
You said he found his remains. You didn't say you saw Altrix do the act. You've got-
Altrix Moxicorol was the only person with him. He's the only person that could have done such a thing. We've been over this amongst our elders. He's guilty, and he shall undergo the ritual because of it. His actions are not your actions, but they can be.
Yes.
If you wish to impede upon us once more, we will have no choice but to pacify all of you.
Rancor,
Stay.
guys,
Altrix,
please
Come on. Let's just
let me handle this.
leave them to their shit.
They're not going to touch you.
Listen to me. You accuse me of secrets, of lying, and I know you've done the same. I know that what you claim to have quote-unquote seen wasn't even seen by the thing in the woods, and I'll pull out the book that they gave me, Zeiros, and I'll throw it kind of at Gawain's feet.
Glances down at it. And what is this? Some scribbles?
You know what it is.
It's not proof that you're innocent.
It's proof that I'm not guilty.
Well, the forest spirit will decide that.
It's also proof that you are more than happy to, I don't know, lie when it's convenient for you?
I'm not lying.
Well, then why is it that no one's allowed to approach that cabin in the woods? It's
That's-
bad juju, you said, but it just so happens that your friend happens to live there.
You must speak of Zeiros. Perhaps I've let things get out of hand for too long. But that is not your concern.
My concern is my family. You think I came back on a whim?
And
Just
your
because I
family-
felt homesick?
Your family will be just fine.
My
They can
family
live.
is in danger.
And
They
can
will
live
come here and kill
out,
all of us.
and they can
all
live
of
in
you!
disgrace. No one's going to reach the village perimeter.
Then why haven't they been stopped so far?
You had help.
But
Yeah,
what
I
about
said-
them? You
You
know
said
they're
you did.
there. They've
A
been
few
telling
days
you they're
away.
there. A few days.
They won't.
What about him? Roughlock. How did he get here?
A failure on our defenses. But it won't happen again. We made sure of that.
Have you? Have you really? And you accuse me of murder? When is it not also murder that those who are attempted to get here are going to be killed?
They do not obey our creed. But you do.
Neither did Roughlock. He was gonna run off to the woods. Sell us out.
And you were supposed to keep him here. And you failed. You killed him.
He's still
And-
here,
okay.
isn't
Isn't that not what y'all would have done? Even if that is what I did?
We wouldn't have killed him. We have other means, and you know it. Altrix, it's time.
God, you're such hypocrites.
he? Can I make an insight check on...
You can, but the rune keepers are still going to keep approaching. They've paused
I'm-
briefly to let this dialogue, but
I'm still staying between them, but I'm insight check on...
go in.
Yes. Specifically... Obviously, I don't trust the bastard. He's...
Sure.
Either he's just doing it out of ill intent, or he's got something behind it. Particularly... Is he allowing this to happen because he wants those people to be here, sort of thing?
Sure, go ahead. Make an insight check. And Jake, I'm sorry that I saw you had your hand up. What would you like to do?
Oh, I was going to. I think it's a little too late at this point, but
Okay.
during the time I was going to message to ask if. I guess I'll still message Gawain,
Okay.
and I am just going to be like. Before performing the pacification ritual, we should hear him out.
And Gawain responds. You let outsiders right to us. I'm disappointed. The elders will hear him out. That is all. Dan, Rancor.
For an insight check, that would be a nat 20,
Okay.
for a total of 24.
Okay. This man is seasoned in his life, well equipped to defend against whatever guise or whatever threat mentally is attempting to breach that service. But even that degree has its mistakes, its holes, its weaknesses. He's not trying to allow people here. He is genuinely concerned with the safety of the village. But he also fully is convicted that Altrix is guilty. And you can tell that he's talked about it, he's wrestled with it, and perhaps one night, almost 2 years ago, he was perhaps acting hastily. He has thought about it a long time. He's talked it over with his fellow elders, and they have reached a conclusion that Altrix is guilty. The evidence suggests that that is true. And he is determined now, as he has been determined before. He will not kill Altrix, but Altrix must undergo the ritual. That is just how it goes here in Alcus. And you know, with a 24, that attempting to impede upon that, to get in the way, only leads to more harm than it does good.
Sir, I didn't catch your name. I'm not one It's not my place to interfere with your laws. They're your laws, and your village is clearly one of very sacred culture. But these people, we've all known them well. I have very close personal experience with them. They are dangerous, bloodthirsty, and they will not stop until every one of them is gone. Whatever Altrix is guilty of, then he should have to face. However, I believe you want what is best for this village and to protect it from these invaders. Would it not be wiser to allow him to help defend? If you let him help defend, helps us defend, drive off the threat. If no threat comes and whatever you have planned works, keeping them away, no loss. He's still here, ready to be trialed. I ask that you let him help, us help, keep these individuals away.
I appreciate your concern. But justice cannot delay. It is delayed almost 2 years. It's time.
What is justice if there's no council to give the justice?
Rancor. There is no law. There is no council here. There is just the will of the elders. I will turn around and hand the maw to Pura.
So, like, are we leaving? Are we fighting these guys?
You're welcome to stay. But if you stay, you don't leave, as is the custom. But you're welcome anytime you like.
I
That'll
will
be all.
approach,
I will
willingly letting the runekeepers escort me.
Okay.
I will attempt to stop Altrix first.
Okay.
Altrix, you don't do this. I don't know what this ritual is, but I don't trust it has any good intentions.
I have no plans. Or hopes, rather, of undergoing the pacification ritual.
What do you mean?
But it's hard to, convince someone you're there to help with when you're holding them at gunpoint.
I mean, we're here for you, so just let us know what you want us to do, I guess.
Your mother didn't seem thrilled about this ritual.
Neither am I.
Like,
Don't go through with it.
I think I still have a few in my sleeve. And I'll approach. As I kind of walk up, I'll turn to my father. Dad, you told me it is my duty to look after my kin, no matter what. You know I wouldn't be here otherwise.
We'll take that into consideration. And as you are grappled, I suppose, by the rune keepers, your mother sprints towards the elders. No! Please! Akarek! Do something! Do something! And he, after looking down upon you, steps just a few feet to the side and grabs her on each of her shoulders. His jaw is clenched. You can tell that this situation is making him uneasy. And his gaze is fixed on the ground, as if he couldn't look her in the eye. And he doesn't speak. He just holds her there. And she breaks, falls against him, fist against his chest. How can you just stand there and let this happen? You let him go once, why not again? He was just a boy. He is just our boy. Daikia, I swore an oath. Our creed must hold. As he gently embraces her in a forceful hug. Forgive me. And then Yort, the small turtle man, walks up to you, Altrix, steps behind you, and gives you just a gentle pat on the back. Come on now, lad. Let's not make any more fuss. You've had your fun. Time to be useful again, eh?
I will turn to Yort. I have done more in these past 2 years than you have ever done for me. Don't lecture me about being useful.
We'll see about that. And he kind of escorts you off with the rune keepers. Gawain smiles, a half-hearted smile at all of you, and turns to begin to follow Yort and the rune keepers. And then there is Akarek and Daikia. And as Akarek lets go, Daikia falls to her knees in tears, her hand reaching out with a sense of that dreaded feeling of helplessness. And Akarek walks away.
The moment Akaran gets like 30 feet away, I'll rush over to Daikia's side, whispering, I know you don't know me. I know you're Altrix's mother. What can you tell us about this ritual? When's it going to happen? What's it going to do? How can we stop it?
We can't. If we try, they'll pacify us all.
What is the pacifying? What does it do?
I'm afraid words cannot describe. You'll just have to see. Forgive me.
Well,
She pulls herself.
I will try to. Obviously, if she keeps pushing, she's going to overpower me. But I will try to kind of like insist. There are many things I cannot see, but I will not watch my friend be transformed into something he is not through whatever ritual this is.
I appreciate your concern.
We have been through hell. I've been through hell. Your son has been through hell. He's become a remarkable man. He has done so much. And I will not leave him to the fate of whatever these elders are. If I need to, I'll kill him if I have to.
Do not.
If that's what I need to protect him and Joel, I made a promise to him that when these people are coming, I would not let anything happen to you or your family. Altrix is part of that family.
You don't understand. Many times have I wondered what it would be like to see them gone. I know he's innocent. He couldn't have done it. I saw the remains. I have fought. And fought and fought with the elders and with my husband on this matter. I've tried to be as persuasive as possible. But it seems it's too late. Lest you have proof of his innocence. evidence, proof that I cannot provide. I can provide a speculation, an educated understanding, more than what they understand. I can give them the science, but they don't listen to me. If you have proof, that is the only thing that will save him now.
You say I don't understand. What don't I understand? Help me understand.
I don't know how.
Right now, it doesn't matter whether your son is guilty or innocent. What matters is getting him away from whatever is going to happen. Now,
If
he isn't
we try to pry him from their hands, we will all end up in his fate.
How powerful?
I would sacrifice my life for his, but I will not let you, his friends, or whoever you are to him, do that. I will take care of it. But
No,
do not try. Please.
I made a promise. Letting you do that breaks that promise. However strong these people are, they can't perform ritual on me unless I'm willing. Unless they tie me down, gag me, bind me to do it.
Oh, you greatly underestimate what they can do with the spirits. And she does spirits in quotations.
But from these spirits,
I am sorry, but I have to go. I may never see my son again. On actions that are my own fault. Things I wish I had done. Many, many moons ago. Please let me see him one last time. You may follow if you wish, but I will not ask of it for you.
before letting her go, I'll just tell her. My father was a good man, smart man, powerful man. You may not know, you may have heard of him. Dronog Aroth. He told me there are many solutions to a problem. Sometimes violence can be the only solution. And then I'll let her walk away.
And she walks. And all of you are left to do in this moment what you choose to do. You may stay here on the outskirts and plan amongst yourselves, knowing that every moment passes valuable time. You may push forth into Akis, but heeding the Elder's words, those who arrive cannot leave. You may try to save Altrix and heed the words of his mother. Or you could leave. What do you, Lorem Ipsum, wish to do?
So, like, we're burning the place down, right?
For sure. I mean, Altrix just gave me this maw, so.
Sweet. That's what I thought.
Becky didn't say when they were going to do the ritual or how long it was going to take, right?
No, she did not. Likely because she didn't know.
Well, she said we could follow her. I assume she's going to where Altrix is. So...
I want to be there, but I don't trust these elders and their confidence of defending the town. I'm worried that we go there and watch, or whatever happens, those people will come and lay waste while we're distracted.
Bummer. I was...
For the rest
Oh
of the
no,
village,
they destroy the town. That's
For the
gonna
rest of the
kill our
village-
friend.
for the rest of the village, sure. But he has family here.
All right, let's go round them up. Take them with us. Leave the rest of the place to burn.
As far as I know, his mother and his father are there, and he has 2 siblings.
Well,
I don't know.
Think-
regardless, I think without Altrix, this is going to be hard to defend the village on our own.
Well, at this point, defending the village isn't a question.
I agree.
Defend him and his family. Whatever happens to the rest of them, screw it. But can we convince his siblings to come with? Part of me thinks they wouldn't want to watch what's going to happen. And none of us knows where he lives.
How big is this place?
Not very big. You can see from your current position directly across the village. It does dip a little bit, not too far from where you're at, probably a creek or something. And you can see a very large willow tree, kind of standing in the middle, a weeping willow as its leaves kind of blow ever so slightly in the wind. And just past that, a building that towers over kind of the rest of the small homes around you. A blue roofed building that kind of is long, likely a town hall of some kind, a central meeting point. And you can see the forest, past that. So it's not very big,
I have a
probably
quick question.
half a mile or so across at best. Yes.
Did they leave the book on the ground, or did go away and pick it up?
They picked it up. Sorry, I forgot to
Okay.
specify that.
Nope, that's good. That's what I wanted to ask.
Let's ask the creepy forest spirit if they know which house they live in.
There could be forest spirit that disappeared.
As you glance around, there's no creepy forest spirit.
I will I'm gonna message into Paloma's head, because I don't know, they seem the most logical out of all the people.
There.
It's such an insult to everyone else in the party.
Hey.
Okay, go ahead.
I've known the people the longest. One of them was pissed his pants. The other one is talking about being willing to burn down the village. I mean, you're also talking about burning down the village, but like,
Literally her idea.
yeah, it's Rancor's being violent. No, no, because they met. You're the one that mentioned me, so I was like, doing is trying to think, because I have to do message at the 25 words. I know I am here. I'm not supposed to be seen by the villagers.
Is that the end? Is that the end of the message?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of the words. I know where the house is. I don't know how many words.
I have not
So
been
is that-
counting. I thought you were counting.
I've not been counting.
Probably
either.
approaching the very end.
You can cast it twice in a row.
Yeah, you could just.
Yeah, I was like,
redo it.
I can cast. I'm just gonna say the things that
Yeah, you're fine.
I think message is more fun when used as more like a little closer to telepathy in like non-tense situations.
Sure.
Yeah.
I wish for y'all to protect Aukus, and I will be trying to do what I can to save Altrix.
You can reply to this message.
I was gonna say, is that the
Yeah.
end?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that's
Okay.
the end.
Okay, which house is it? We're gonna try to save Altrix and his family. If you want to try and help the rest of the town, be my guest. But we need to know which house it is. If they don't tell us, I can probably run from house to house quickly enough to find it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm meaning. I'm thinking on response.
Paloma, you've been standing there just staring off in the distance for quite a while.
Yeah,
I
I
will
feel as though
message
there's
back.
still a message being conveyed to me, but
Yeah,
it's
I will
buffering.
Yeah.
I will. Location of house here. I don't know specific. Actually, wait, no, I do know the
right now
layout.
it's just that horrible like sound that happens whenever it's connected.
Static.
I don't know
Yeah,
actually where.
dial-up
Dial up
sound.
internet.
Yeah.
I don't. I will describe where the house is, and
Southwest.
I ask. Yeah, I will be like. Yeah, I'll describe where the house is, and then again be like, this
Just so
village could use your help.
Yeah, just so you know, when you say I'm going to describe where the house is, you do actually have to describe where the house is.
Okay, well, I don't know how to describe where the house is from where I'm at.
Exactly.
Where are we
Mason.
at currently?
Yeah,
Mason?
Mason,
You
you have
are-
to like.
You are on the south side.
Okay, south side. All right, where the fuck is the house? Okay, we're on the south side. Are we near where? Like, where are we near on the south side?
Middle. South
The
central.
mill.
Just-
The south
no,
central. Okay.
Middle, like just if you draw
Yes.
a straight line in the middle. There you go.
Cool. Okay. Where is it? I don't know names well enough.
Okay. Well, while you're looking for it, Altrix, again, it's not that far to the Gathering Hall. A road you've traveled many times before, but none in this way. As you approach the large central building, you catch a glimpse of Dayhorn, Azurov. It's a male half-elf you recognize as the person that was superseded by your father. But there's something off about him. A glimpse of him standing silently, looking at nothing. And you catch his eyes, even at this distance, dull and lifeless. And you know that he's been pacified. They lead you in to the Gathering Hall. Lead you downstairs, beyond the doors where you know only the elders are permitted, and down into the ritual chamber. And they begin setting up.
As I get down there, I would like to cast Moment to Think.
Sure.
And I would like to take a, I guess, study action. I want to examine this chamber, figure out how it's working.
Sure. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Investigation.
I think Arcana would also be fair if you want to do that one, but different results, you know.
Okay. We'll go Arcana
Okay.
and make that a 27.
Okay. There is a heptagon style formation, 7 small pedestals meant for someone to stand upon, surrounding a large stone slab in the middle, which is where you, the pacifiee, will likely be positioned. There are runic carvings on every wall. There are runic carvings on every stand, every floor, in large circles. It is a complex chamber. And on the walls, the roots of trees above ground, reaching down to this level, kind of protrude from the walls, and you know that when the ritual activates, that those will shift and begin to move. In terms of trying to understand how it works, what exactly are you looking for? So I can be more specific.
What could be done to disrupt it?
If you had enough time, you could smudge some of the runic markings on the ground, and that would probably delay, if not entirely prevent the ritual from being activated. But given that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of runes in this chamber, it would take you a substantial amount of time to do that.
Okay. Time. What if I had enough force?
Such as?
I don't know. Perhaps if I had some sort of powerful explosive.
Like that TNT you acquired?
and the literal item called a powerful explosive I crafted.
Oh, also fair.
Hypothetically, if I drop the bomb in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could do that. However, keep in mind, not that you care about the other elders, but your father isn't here.
He can take it.
Okay.
Nah.
And yeah, you could certainly try. Again, this is all stone, so it would have to definitely damage the stone. The stone's obviously going to be resistant to any kind of force like that, but it might work. But again, you risk not only endangering yourself, but also everyone else in this chamber.
As we step in.
Yeah, you're going down the stairs as you
Yep.
did that moment to think.
Look. I understand that you don't trust me. But your accusations are based upon nothing. And there is a greater threat right now. You can't be wasting time with me right now.
Our preparations are in place. We are not wasting time.
Are you?
Have wasted our time. You have evaded
You've wasted
justice.
your own. You've made this out of nothing.
You killed someone.
I did do it.
Of course you would say that.
I didn't want that.
You didn't
It's
want
not
to
what I
forget
wanted.
happened.
You're pathetic. Me?
I'm pathetic.
Previously Dayhorn? This is just what you do to anyone who challenges you. You proclaim us to be free of the tyranny of the outsiders. But you've just replaced with the tyranny of yourself. Anytime anyone challenges you, speaks up against you, you turn him into a shell. Say it's for the betterment of the village, without even a second thought. Because you know that we'd be better off without you. You're afraid of that.
You feel the hand of your father over your shoulder. Son, that's enough.
You told me it was my duty to look after my family. So why is it not yours?
And you can tell in this moment that that question has haunted him for 2 years.
You know I couldn't have done that. I couldn't even make a fucking crossbow.
Do you have proof? Altrix, you don't understand. I wanted to believe you. You think I wish to watch my eldest son undergo this? Of course not. But there's no proof that shows that you're innocent. There's a corpse rotting in the dig.
And there's a greater threat coming here. And
The
every
hunters.
person...
The hunters and us, the elders, can handle
No.
the threat.
There was another place. Another village just like ours. Hundreds of people. Living in their seclusion. Free from the rest of societies. Slaughtered. Lost to time. Forgotten. They know about this place. They're stronger than you'd expect. You don't know what you're facing. And if you want evidence of my innocence, I don't know what I could do. The closest thing I have would only bring greater risk to my family.
If you have proof, and you're here to show it, that makes you extra guilty. It makes it look worse.
Or maybe it's because I don't trust you with it.
You don't have to trust me with it. You can trust it with any of the elders, and we can evaluate your claims. But you didn't offer us proof that night, and you haven't today. Your
I
conviction
didn't
remains the same.
understand it.
I'm not asking for you to understand it. I'm not asking for myself or your
No.
father to understand
I
it.
didn't understand how it worked.
How you killed a man?
How it killed a man.
And what is it? They're still leading you down into the chamber, though.
Yeah, I understand.
And we'll come back to you answering the question as we go back. This is all happening simultaneously, and we continue with you guys out on the outskirts as Zeiros was about to describe what Altrix's house is like.
I think I will. So what I'm going to do is there's no other villagers around, right?
Not that you can see currently.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any villagers around?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
That is going to be a. Is going to be 25.
25. There are other villagers kind of just on your periphery, really far away, kind of minding their own business. There's a farm nearby that you can see. The people are just kind of toiling away. Again, it's midday.
No one's paying attention.
But no one's looking at your group or has clocked you guys yet.
I'm going to come up inside of like the more normal-looking humanoid form.
Okay. Elf.
Yeah, this is going to come up in that form, and is going to instead just be basically like is gonna have like kind of like hooded up, like a hood up on over to like kind of like hide features a bit.
Okay.
And is going to, instead of just doing it, it's like, if you follow me, I will point out where the house, and then I'm going to head to the center. If you decide to interrupt the actual ritual, it'll be at the gathering hall in the center.
Okay.
So then I will basically like kind of like trying to be a little stealthy myself is just kind of walk, because it's a small village, so I assume I can just kind of like easily point out the blue roof double like 2-story house or whatever they have, or 1-story. I don't know if it's I don't know. I can't tell.
It's 2-story.
It's 2-story. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. You kind of You have to walk a little. You have to get past the farm first, or stay in the woods and kind of go around. But you can eventually leave them there.
I will say it's like if you do, yeah, it's like I'm going through the village. They can follow me and I can point it out, or they can. I mean, they're gonna have to go into the village to go to the house anyway.
Yep.
So are all of us gonna get his siblings, or are some of us gonna go get them, and the rest of us gonna go kick down the doors to town hall?
We should split up.
I am.
I don't think we should split up, actually. I think we should just be real quick about it.
Y'all
But
go
we
get
can't
them.
be as-
I'm gonna.
We can be as quick as you.
Well, okay, here's the thing. How about y'all go to town hall, I'll run to the house, and I'll meet you there, and it'll be like nothing happened. Be like I was
Would
never
not
gone.
recommend y'all going to the town hall at this moment.
Sorry, what?
Are you speaking out loud? Or are you speaking to her in message?
No, I'm not speaking the message. I'm speaking to y'all. I like show. I like in the group. I'm like
Alright.
I walked up to the group type of thing like that. So I'm telling everybody it's the kind of thing. Either way, I would have been listening into y'all's conversation.
I did not hear what you said.
I was saying it's like y'all should. Y'all should probably not go to the town hall right away.
And why not?
Altrix said he had a few tricks up his
Yours.
sleeve. We can probably.
What I was thinking is I was going to try to see if I could stop the ritual or see what's up and maybe do something to help out. But I think if outsiders show up, that might make things more. If more outsiders show up to stop them, it might make things worse.
Well, apparently you're not supposed to be showing yourself either, so what's the difference?
Just the elders, it might be a bit. It might not be as bad.
What can you...
I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna see what's going on, and I'm gonna see if I can do something about it.
What can you do to stop it?
Well, I am viewed as a spirit.
Okay, but the elder didn't seem very pleased with you. Something tells me he doesn't really care what you think,
Maybe.
considering how dead set he is on doing this.
But he might still listen to me. But if anyone, it's not one of the. He might still listen to what I have to say.
If you
At least
wanna
long
go,
enough to.
Yeah, if you want to go try, we can meet you there.
I'm not. Yes, that's what I was saying. Give.
I will go with
us
you. Because
of the village a chance to stop it before y'all show up. But if we don't do it in time, then obviously I'm not going to blame y'all for going in to try to stop them yourselves.
Okay. Well,
I would be good.
But I do think
Pura, you want to come with me to find everybody else?
Yeah, like I can do that.
Hmm.
So
I'm
we
coming
kind of
with
like
you.
the. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, just are we? So we're gonna be like the last
I'm
line of defense.
I'm not. I'm just gonna like basically stealth my way over there quickly.
I can stuff. I'm coming with you. I just don't really trust you. But if you have a way to end this without bloodshed, I'm for it. But if your plan doesn't work, it's my plan. Or it's my turn after that.
Fair enough.
So,
Okay.
Pura, you and I.
Paloma.
Are going. Yeah, Pura and I. Are
Paloma
going.
and Pura are going to find the Moxicorol parsonage, while Zeiros and Rancor are headed towards the gathering hall. Do I have that correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like
Before we leave, or that we depart from them, I will take my dust to disappearance bag and hand it to Paloma. If something happens and y'all need to get out of there with his siblings, use this and run. Find somewhere safe. If you need to come to, I prefer you not to come to the ritual and endanger them as well, but I'll trust you to make the right decision.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Paloma and Pura. As you veer off, kind of just due west of your current position, you find a quaint parsonage, a blue domed roof, or almost like a barn roof, of a 2-story villa, basically. There is a pine door, solid in color, and no windows peering through, as you can step up on the front steps and knock on the door if you'd like.
Yep.
Okay. Knock on the door, and obviously there's a little bit of rustling inside. Whoever is indoors wasn't expecting visitors. And opening to reveal probably about the same age as Altrix, but a satyr, opens the front door, looks at you with deep suspicion. G'day, mate. How can I help you?
Howdy. Have you heard of Lord and Savior?
Mormons.
We're friends of Altrix Moxicorol.
What do you know about Altrix?
Well, so I said we're friends with him. And he's here, except they took him to do some stupid ritual, and he's actually only here to keep y'all safe. You're not his brother, are you? He said he had a brother and a sister.
You've seen an image of his brother.
Oh,
You
right,
have.
I have. It was in the book. I forgot we saw.
Puts
the
a
book.
finger up for a moment just to pause you. Crikey.
Mason, can he die for that?
Yes. Yes, it can.
I forgot. There's a thing in the village that kills anyone who does shit like that.
Crikey.
A giant
yes.
hawk swoops down and eats him. I don't.
The name's Fescor. I'm Altrix's best friend. And who are you?
Oh,
You said you're friends with Altrix, but who are you?
This isn't the time for a funny name. Name's Paloma.
And this is?
And this is Pura.
Howdy.
And
Nice to meet
it's
both of
kind
you
of
folks.
kind of in a serious hurry at the moment. There is impending doom.
Okay. I'm just here watching the kids while
great,
Daiki
they're
had
here?
some
Okay,
special
perfect.
business to hand to. No. You don't understand. Like, I'm just doing Daiki a favor, and I'm just keeping the kids.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Good, they're here. Okay, so Pura, what do you think the best course of action is? Take them with us, or like tell them to hide, and then?
I'm sorry, take them with you?
Okay, we're trying to keep y'all safe, because that was Altrix's literally only purpose in being here.
I think take him with us,
Take them
but
with us. Okay,
I
y'all
don't
wanna come
really know
with us?
where we would tell him.
Look, I made a promise to watch these kids.
Yeah,
and
no, they could come too. You could still watch
Yeah.
them. We'll all watch them, and they'll be 3 times as safe.
Mate, you don't understand. I have to keep them here. That's what my word was.
Am I still holding like the maw, which is like the position?
Sure, yeah. Is that a
I
crossbow?
looked into it.
Oh no.
It has a little more power. I think we need to go.
So, okay, so there's
We
a
need to go.
bunch of people coming to destroy the village because apparently y'all have something that they want, but you don't know you have it, and so they're just gonna burn everything to the ground to find it because they're really ineffective, I guess. It is a dumb plan, but meanwhile, Altrix has been taken by some assholes in robes, and they're gonna, I think, scramble his brain. I don't know how y'all do that, but
Why was the what they
it
said?
was,
They're gonna purify him. Yeah.
no, I don't think it was
What?
purified.
Wait.
What was it?
Altrix is getting pacified,
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
and the elders have it.
Yep.
And so two of our group went to go kick the door down. And I think our plan is to take y'all with us to go kick the door down. That way we have you in our sights whenever.
Mate, I understand that you are trying to. I've got a situation handled. Okay?
Okay, you think they'll be safe here?
I think so.
Okay, well, we know where you are now. Here, take this, and I'll give him my chatter crystal.
What is this?
Okay, so you know what a sending stone is?
No.
Okay, you know the spell sending.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. If you need to contact us, such as if a band of evil guys
See the music.
comes busting the door down, you can talk into that rock, and we'll all hear it, and then we'll come help you.
Mate, you're crazy as shit.
I know, but this situation is crazy as shit. Okay. So, keep the kids here.
So,
Keep the door locked.
this is routinely characteristic of me to ask, but are you single?
What? I don't think this is the situation. Yes, but I don't think this is the situation for that.
Did that go through the chatter crystal?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Accidentally holding down like the radio button.
Noted. Okay. Mate, I'll use this. I guess.
Okay. You want to give him? Okay. Do you know how to fire a crossbow? Because this is similar, I think.
Mate, I know how to fire a crossbow. Yeah.
Okay, Pura, you think
can
we
do
should
that.
leave them all with them, just in case?
Is that a crossbow?
Yeah. It just shoots a lot bigger, more explosive.
Mate, I would
kinda
love
thing.
to get my hands on a thing like that.
Okay, so Pura gave it to you. Or not Pura, yeah, Altrix gave it to you. Was that like, here, hold this until I get it back, or was that like, do what you want with this?
Or is it a use this if everything goes to shit kind of thing? I don't know.
Okay, so I think maybe. Okay, just show him which end it shoots out of, so he doesn't accidentally shoot himself. And then I think maybe we leave it with him. So he can just kind of sit at the door and aim at it. What do you think?
I guess we could give it to him. I don't.
Mate, I can keep it safe for you.
As long as you don't, blow up the house.
Heck yeah.
That would be really bad.
Got it. I can take care of it.
Okay, which
Okay.
end did you shoot out of again?
I don't know. He just handed it to me like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but we've seen him fire it.
Team pirate.
Are you handing
This
it
end?
over to Fastcore?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, you folks. Have a good day.
Okay, hopefully we'll be back. Hopefully it'll be with Altrix. Stay safe.
Look, man, I haven't seen him since he left. I'd love to see him, if I get the opportunity, but...
Yeah, stay safe.
Alright, mate.
Don't answer the
Whatever
door.
you need.
If you need us, use the rock.
Yes, ma'am?
Okay, bye.
This plan is flawless.
This plan could
Meanwhile,
not
back in the
fail.
chamber, God, I hope Paloma gets my message on the sending stone and Pura shows up with my maw.
Yep, exactly. Right. So, but I know you guys are Zeiros and Rancor. Y'all are just kind of stealthing across the village. Give me a stealth check. I just kind of cover your trip, and then I'll come back to you guys in a minute.
I'm gonna
Altrix.
ask guidance
Sure.
to stealth.
Okay, Altrix, You were describing what it is.
Dad,
Son.
are you willing to...
I'm sorry, you... What was that?
Are you willing to trust me? Just for a moment.
You're my son. Go ahead.
And I will walk up to him, grab him by the wrist, and take him into the siphon.
Okay. Just him, nobody else.
Yes, just him.
Okay.
Fuck everyone else.
Okay. You pull him into the siphon. Holy forest spirits. What is this place?
A prison. And I'll pull a lever opening the engine.
Okay. Like opening the door or opening the actual
It's like
inside?
a giant chamber glass
Yeah.
thing comes up.
Sure.
And I'll kind of walk up and hesitate for a moment. Dad, listen. But don't trust what it says.
What is it? What is this?
Again, something I built to keep it contained, trapped, so it couldn't hurt anyone else again.
Okay. I'm listening.
And I'll just kind of like approach the gem.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of sit there in front of it.
Okay. Is that sapphire?
Listen to it.
I'm listening.
No. Listen as you would listen to the spirits.
May I approach it?
Brought you this far.
Walks up to it and raises a finger to touch it. Makes contact with the gemstone. And immediately his eyes go flaming red. Actual fire just like flares out of them.
It feels good to have a body again. Hello, Altrix.
Immediately stand up. Fuck.
If you won't answer my wishes, maybe he will.
Well.
Let me out. And maybe I won't kill you.
Huh. Cast moment to think.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take a study action. What the fuck is going on here? Because this thing should not be able to get out.
Yep.
At least.
Arcana check.
Yep, absolutely. Fuck. Do I have an inspiration? Nope, fuck.
Chuckles. How did that get there?
Okay, Arcana 20. Mod 20.
20. Okay. You're right, it shouldn't be able to get out like this. However, perhaps, no, it's not perhaps, it is. Siphoning this energy, bit by bit, creates just a little bit of a segue. It couldn't get out on its own. But now, if something makes contact with it, it can maybe just overpower the defenses of a object it created. A prison you turned on it. And it has done just that. and filled your father.
Okay.
A byproduct, if you will, of borrowing or stealing its energy.
How do I get it back in?
I don't know. Good luck. At least it's still in the siphon.
What do you mean, let you out?
I know this
Aren't
is
you
a
already out?
prison wall that you've trapped me in. I'm not an idiot. Let me out. You have imprisoned me for too long.
Gonna cast Moment to Think again.
Okay.
It's a great spell.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking. I know it is possible. Like essentially he's been possessed.
Basically.
And I know the siphon purely extracts just magical energy.
Yep.
And now I'm trying to think, is it possible I can almost use the siphon to separate the two?
It's possible. Maybe. You could certainly try. But you also risk imprisoning your father and it both in the same space. You also know that if you free it, it would probably prevent you from undergoing the ritual.
If I let you out, will you let my father go?
Is that a wish?
I don't remember saying that word.
That's why I asked.
I am asking you if you are willing to make that promise.
You imprisoned me. And now you want me to make promises with you? You're a fool.
I will.
I might let him go. If you let me out, I might spare your life.
Fine. I'll reach over and grab the sapphire and begin walking over to some of the controls. As I do so, I would like to cast Detect Magic on the gemstone.
Okay. It is... It's an enchantment. A very profound one at that. It acts like a Pokeball, basically. It absorbs physical matter into it and contains it. And that is the purpose of the enchantment. The divination keeps it sustained and allows it to freely, allows you to control it freely passing between that barrier and going back in. What do you wish to ascertain?
Is it still usable?
Yes.
Good.
But currently is, if you attempt to capture it, you will also capture your father.
Yeah. As I reach the controls, where is he standing in the room?
He's following you. He has walked right next to you, just seething with fire and hate. You can feel it. The room is increasing in temperature rapidly.
Look, you
Your
can't let me
exhaust is
work
kicking
with
us
you
out.
no longer in the siphon. I can't power it normally. I'm gonna have to rig it up.
I'm waiting. My patience has grown ever thin.
Okay. I would like to essentially start rigging the siphon to essentially allow for, knowing from my previous experience siphoning someone, I'm trying to create it to where it almost searches for a particular kind of magic, as opposed to all magic in general.
Okay, and you want it to siphon that into it, or you want it to let that out?
I want that to be siphoned out, like the actual engine.
Okay.
Now
Trying to
I'm going
pull
to
it-
do this
pull
under
it
the
apart,
guise
basically.
that I am essentially preparing the siphon to let him out.
Yep. Okay. So you are trying to separate him specifically back into the engine.
Yep.
Okay. But make it look like you are letting him go.
Yep.
Okay.
As I kind of set this up, in this process, I'll go over to where the output is, these large tanks filled with this alchemical fire, kind of like unplugs those and places the gemstone, kind of just lodges that inside the tube.
Okay.
With the idea that whatever gets siphoned out goes in there.
Okay. We got it. All right. I'm going to need 4 Tinker's Tools checks and 4 Arcana checks.
Okay.
If you fail 1 time of these 8 checks, it will know. Just so you're aware.
Do I have anything that
Yes,
can help me
Paloma.
here?
Can I give him my inspiration that I got from threatening him
In-
earlier?
In this particular case, no.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
Am I able to use moment to think every 6 seconds to essentially grant myself double the amount of time to work on this?
How many spell slots do you have?
It is a cantrip.
That's right.
Suck my nuts.
That's right. It is a cantrip. Not a first level spell. Yeah, you can do that.
Honestly, for what it is, it probably should be a spell. It's a good ass cantrip.
It's good in roleplay. In combat, it's useless.
Well,
Okay.
those are the consequences of
I
the action.
disagree from what I
know.
saw, but yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Oh.
search, study, or utilize is all I can do with it. So does that have any effect?
Yeah, I will give you double the amount of time.
Okay, so that doubles the amount of time. But in terms of rolling.
Yeah. What that is going to do is allow you to make maybe another mistake.
Okay.
So same number.
We
of
already
dice
got all the
checks.
bad dice rolls out last session, alright?
Right. I totally
Right.
don't hate us.
Tinker's Tools check.
Yeah. You can do them. You can do all 4 Tinkers in a row, and then all 4 Arcana. You
It's
can
Tinkers and
alternate.
Arcana.
Yeah, just as long as you
Same
get 8
bonus.
checks, 4 and 4. Okay.
Why have I not got level 6 Artificer to get in expertise?
If it isn't
All
the
right.
consequence of my own actions.
We'll start with Tinker's Tools. Just rigging up the place.
Okay.
17.
Success.
Mm. 14.
Failure. But he hasn't noticed because of a moment to think.
I need more moments to think.
I need more moments.
22.
Success.
$15.
Success.
Okay.
Barely.
That was the 4 Tinker's Tools.
Okay. Arcana is a different DC.
Oh no.
I didn't say if it's higher or lower, I just said it's different.
I know, just either way, it's 4 more rolls, and I could roll a
Yep.
nat 1 on any of these.
Yeah, you could.
Zeros, why are you healing?
What?
13.
13 is a failure. What's taking so long?
I'm sorry, I've never done this without you as the power source, okay?
You are wasting my time.
and he's now watching you with a very cautious eye.
I will continue.
I cannot kill you. Because if I do, I'm trapped in this place. But I can kill him.
Hey,
And you smell that sickly scent of flesh burning as he is consuming your father from the inside out.
okay. Alright, I'm gonna try some here. Mason,
Okay. Yes.
may I spend sorcery points to, what do I have? I think it's, do I have it? I'm trying to figure out which frickin' sorcery I have. It's hard to find in D&D Beyond because it's a website that hates me. Class features. Empowered spell. Can I empowered spell moment to think? I know it says when you roll damage for a spell, but
He's
I'll allow this one time.
all right. Can I upcast moment to think?
Sure.
All right. I'll do that, whatever it does for me, and roll.
I will give you one more failure.
Sick.
But if you bought it after that,
Yep, fair enough.
you do have 3 rolls to make.
Arcana.
careful, Icarus.
22.
Success.
19.
Success. Do you need a moment to think?
18.
18. Success. You heave
How many
a-
sorcery things did I burn?
How many sorcery points?
Yeah.
I will take, with that weird combo, I'll take 5 from you. If
I
you
only have
to-
3.
Okay, you have 0 now.
I'm my guy. I'm a level
Fair
3
enough.
sorcerer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, I'll take up to 5. Okay. You heave just a moment of relief as the siphon kicks on and the engine begins whirring, and you can see the gleam on his face as he is ready to escape, only to be caught off guard as it begins tearing his matter out of your father.
Yeah, grabbing just one of the tendrils from inside the tank, I point it directly at him as this arc of lightning shoots out.
Okay. I'm going to roll a Constitution saving throw on your father.
He's got a great con.
He
I
have
know
a
he
good
does.
con. He does have a good con. And that is a natural 19. As flames begin to engulf him, he resisted as it, and there's immediately this rapid beam of fire just straight into the siphon and into the gemstone. Oh my!
As soon as it does, I'm grabbing the tongs I usually use purely because it's just warm. Now I realize this has saved my life.
Yeah.
As I reach into that pipe from earlier, pulling the gemstone out, as I see at the center it glowing red, I hear him screaming at me.
Yep, absolutely.
As I place him
You're
once more
dead!
on his pedal. Well, get fucked. I'll place him back on the gemstone, and I will just click a small little lever I have. This is emergency power. And it just switches over to the reserve I've built up over these long years.
Yep, sure.
I'll need to rewire this back up, but we can leave now. And I'll have us exit the
Altrix, what
siphon.
happened?
That is what killed Andrew Rufflock. And that is why I don't want to tell anyone about it. Because I didn't know it could fucking do that.
He has to see it.
No. I don't know if what he told you, but do you know what he promised me? He's promised everything. power, control, everything unlimited. It's a lie, but Gawain
has to see it. He won't believe it otherwise.
But if he sees it, you'll want it. What I said earlier, he only cares about his own power. You can't tell me that thought hasn't crossed your mind. If he would not use this power to, quote-unquote, protect the village, but here's the thing. Even if he means good by such power, that's not what he gives. I wished to be able to keep Roughlock in Arcus. That was my wish. And he gave me that stone. A prison.
Altrix.
Roughlock then approached me, sword drawn. I wished for him not to strike me down. He set him on fire.
I believe you. In my heart, I think I always have. They will call me biased for being your father.
They can call you whatever they want. They set the rules. They said I could show it to anyone. They said anyone would do. I confirmed. And if they change their minds, then you know it to be true. That this is not about protecting the village. It's about protecting himself. He is not fit to lead our people.
They will proceed with the ritual, unless we can offer them proof. Tell them exactly what happened. Tell them the whole story. That some being from realms beyond, a spirit, killed Andrew Roughlock. And maybe they will believe you, or maybe it will buy us enough time. I will impede the ritual. If they don't believe you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
As we go to leave, I will, just as a precaution, grab the powerful explosive from off a shelf and put it in my bag.
Okay. Noted. And you and your father appear outside the siphon. Well, that took quite a bit of time.
We stand up. My father, worse for wear. Me, tired as hell. It's...
You look a little burned, Altrix. Did he try to kill you too?
No. Listen to what he has to say.
Roughlock. He came here for a reason, an artifact, he said. While waiting for the ritual to be prepared, he convinced me to join him in a search for it. There, down the river, we found it. A manifestation of a spirit. One of trickery, deception, and violence. They promised me everything. I asked to be able to keep Roughlock in Arcus without the need of the ritual pacification. He bestowed upon me a prison. Chamber to keep him trapped forever. Arguably a fate worse than death. I protested that this was not what I had wished for. However, the act was enough to aggravate Roughlock. He drew his sword and approached me. Seeing me a threat, I pled to this being to prevent him from killing me. And with a snap of his fingers, he engulfed Rufflock in flames. To his very core. I again protested not what I wanted. I told him, I begged. I wished that he would not be consumed by the flames. And that is when that spirit, in its trickery, just broke him. In that moment, I don't know what I was supposed to do. But that spirit was going to leave. Just fuck off. Say sorry, not my problem. Should have, be careful what you wish for. That's the lesson you're supposed to learn. So I trapped it in its own prison. The one it gave me. Now I don't know if it is this spirit that these outsiders are here looking for, or perhaps something else. But this spirit is dangerous. And would have, despite its lofty promises, they're all lies. It wants nothing but chaos. I have done my best over these 2 years to keep that secret safe from the world. Hopefully one day I would die. Knowledge of it would die with me. That way it would never hurt anyone again. But those who seek power, those which we found in this village to protect ourselves from, those who put metal, who put power over the lives of others, they are coming here.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no, because I already convinced my dad. Damn it. 22.
22. If there was a spirit there that night, why didn't you tell us then?
It's like I said. You're a selfish prick. I don't trust you.
You don't have to trust me. You could have trusted any of the elders. Why didn't you speak up?
Like I was supposed to fully understand what exactly happened? How it worked? How I could show you? All I had was some stupid gemstone and a corpse. I didn't understand it then. I didn't understand what it was, how it worked, why any of it happened. But I get it now. I've seen the outside world. People there are broken. And in that broken world, the people it spits out act not on benevolence, on hope, but out of the same selfish greed that I see in you. Now, you may not like me for how much I don't like you, and that's fine. But there is a threat to this village. And I know that is something that you still care about.
The forest spirits are not prone to violence. But yet somehow I'm inclined to believe you.
This was no spirit of the forest. It's a spirit from beyond.
We need to see it and determine how to get rid of it. I don't want it for myself. You accuse me of selfish gain. My intent has always been to protect Hawkes. It is the very reason I began a quest to build it from the ground up. I would never wish to endanger it. But if something this powerful is being held in your grasp, it should not be only for you to decide what to do with it. Trust the wiser, and if you wish to partake in that conversation, you're welcome to have a seat at the table.
Trust the wiser? I know more about this thing than anyone ever could.
And that's why we value your input.
The only one to have not just bested it at its own game, I bested it in my own!
Altrix, we require proof. I'm inclined to believe that you're telling the truth. Your father certainly seems to stand by your side. But how can I be fully sure that you're not just having some fantastical illusions? It's not the first time that people in our village have underwent such traumatic experiences. If you can provide the proof, and we can prove their innocence, you'll be free to go. I don't want your spirit. I want it gone.
I'll take it far from here.
But I have to know what it is.
I would show you if I could. I just tried with my dad, it damn near killed him. I didn't even know it could do that. I don't know what this thing is fully capable of. But I have it under control. For now.
Your father would be inclined to disagree. Have you looked at him? Show us. Show us all.
I will not. And if you pacify me, there will be no one in this forest, in this world, that knows how to tame this beast.
Make another persuasion check.
We're gonna use the other die. 15 again on the die, 22.
Okay. Just then, running down the stairs of the gathering hall into the ritual chamber, arriving at the still open stone doors that have not been closed because the ritual has not been enacted yet, is Rancor and Zeiros.
Oh, well, all right. We're here now.
You're here now.
Cool. I don't know how much we would have heard about the actual,
You didn't.
Yeah.
It literally just arrived.
Okay, cool. Where's Daikia?
Daikia
was coming this way.
You passed her on the staircase. She's been listening, just out of view of all of them.
Oh, I mean, if we do see Daikia there, I guess we can. You've already told us we're running in.
No, you can stop. Sorry, you can stop
Cool.
if you don't wish to go.
Cool.
I would stop at the third.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. I'm going to do a message to Daikia.
Sure.
And just ask her, what is the situation?
They're intense negotiations. I want to intervene, but it might be better not to. Altrix is just as charismatic as always. If not more so. And I think he's gotten it under control. I think my husband is coming around too.
and I will also ask, do you think my position could help at all?
You can certainly try. If you can vouch for him. I've tried in the past, but they don't want to listen to my voice. But you know what I know. At least enough to save him. Maybe. But,
Did we?
and she mentally looks at Rancor and out loud whispers, I don't know if it's best that you enter.
You believe he's got it in his favor?
I'm on the fence. But it
I will,
seems okay for now. Here, go ahead.
Yeah, I was like, I will listen to Rancor. What? So we haven't overheard anything though, so we don't know about like
No.
the spirit, the
No,
spirit.
literally none of it. You just arrived.
So I'll look over to Rancor and be like, and I will I'm gonna do message as well to just because I'm just to keep totally quiet and not have to roll stealth.
Okay.
Is to just be like, if she cannot help, you will not be able to help. I'm considered a spirit here. I might be able to vouch and help out at the very least.
My plan wasn't to talk them down. It was to kill or injure them and get Altrix free. But if she believes he is turning their opinions in his favor, as much as I don't want to, but I will stay here out of sight and wait. If things turn for the worse, I will be right down the stairs. And I will just kind of post up next to Daikia and kind of like awkwardly try to like kind of pet her on the shoulder.
She seems a little too anxious to notice, but appreciates it nonetheless. Zeiros, are you entering the ritual chamber? Murder.
I'm trying to think whether it is a good idea or not.
Cast
Murder?
Fireball.
Yep. They're all in one
'Cause-
space.
True. Because I think I could help, but I also it is not that, it is more of the honestly, the more thing I'm thinking of, this is a big Altrix moment. I don't want to take away from that. So I'm going to ask Owens the player, would he rather keep it Altrix moment or have my character enter?
It's up to
Okay.
you.
Alrighty. I'm asking just because I don't want to like interrupt a moment and try to.
I
Do
think
something.
Owens is not in the room.
I know that it's not what I'm. It's not. I'm not. That's not what I mean.
think you should do what your character would do.
Sound advice. So, Zeiros, what do you do?
Daikia said that she thinks it might be able to help out.
Maybe.
Maybe. I would like to, I think, wait and listen in to see what is is happening.
Sure. Okay.
I want to get a little bit more information about the situation from my own ears before I enter in, but I will be ready to go in if things start looking rough. Especially if they look like they're about to start going through the pacification ritual is when I will enter.
Okay.
To try to convince.
Altrix. You
You have to provide us proof.
Do I? What do you need from me? You want proof of my innocence? What about proof of my guilt?
There's a body.
A body that I could not have done something to. I have told you of a spirit. My father has seen it. An elder of this village. One you yourself deemed worthy of the position. One who is willing to drag me down here.
I don't want to see you get hurt. I want to believe you. I do. But if I take your word for it, with no proof, I'll let a murderer possibly walk free. If I have proof, then we know. And I can rest easy at night.
What? We started this. You said if I had proof, I had just but to show it to one elder. One would suffice. I did. And now you've changed it?
And you picked your father. A man who could easily, no offense, Socratic, but be swayed to side with his son. Hardly.
I can't believe this.
You don't
the
have
second
to
I meet your expectations, you shift them.
You don't.
I
Have
clarified.
To show
I asked if I could do with my father. You said yes.
you don't have to show it to me. But take at least one other elder.
What, you were Tort? I would say I trust him as far as I could throw him, but I wouldn't be able to throw him that far.
Whippersnapper.
None of you, my father included, believed me. Ever. Believed what I could do, believed what I said. Believed I was innocent. My father called me to my face. Not the inventor I wished I was. But this, I say, holding up the siphon, is more than evidence against that. And I have shown him firsthand that I was not guilty that night. He was wrong about all that. I chose my father to show of all of you, because he's the only one I could trust to admit that he was wrong.
Make another final persuasion check.
Okay.
It's just 3 rolls total.
Yep. If this fails, I'm just killing him. I don't.
I think
Yeah, 12?
Yeah.
12. Yikes.
I have an idea if
It's not bad, but hey.
It does not beat the DC.
Yeah.
Anywhere close, actually. You can tell in his eyes that he, again, wants to believe that you're telling the truth, but also is just trying to do his due diligence and make sure that he's not making a mistake. He's trying to be wise, if you will. And you know in this moment, because you have failed to convince him, he is going to pacify you.
What do you have to...
Unless you can provide him with actual evidence that he can see. Or validate with another elder. Yes.
If it's like pretty clear that he's going to pacify him, I would like to enter the room.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, I am in like the humanoid form. I'm gonna stay in that form.
Has Gawain ever seen you in this?
Yeah, absolutely has.
Okay.
Honestly, I was even thinking he probably would prefer me to be in human form when meeting him, because the other form is, unsettling. Or not human form, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Okay, so you enter the room. All three of the elders in this room turn to look at you. Altrix also notices you. Zeiros,
Go in.
you know that you're not supposed to be down here.
I am very much aware. You've heard what he's had to say. I have seen the body. I have watched him grow up. I've seen... I do not believe he is the one that could have done that. But I also understand you require proof, but he does not trust you. He may not trust me if I asked, but would you trust me if I were to see the proof?
Ant. You know, for all its capabilities, I'm gonna need to wait a bit before this thing has enough juice to take anyone in it.
Isn't that convenient?
Well, I kind of had to do a hot swap on its power source, so it was a whole ordeal.
Also, how injured does the one elder look?
He's fine.
Okay, he's fine. Okay, cool. I'm just asking because I know my character.
I mean,
would
he's
probably-
injured, but like a couple of like minor burns, but he's okay.
Look, you want proof? Those that are coming here. If we can intercept them, question them, and see if they are looking for the same thing that I have trapped. They are my enemies. They have no reason to corroborate my story. But if they do, would that not be proof?
My father once told me that in all hours of my life, that truth would be the one that would remain. To seek after it, to pursue it. The truth can get messy, but it's the truth. And the truth is a foundation we can build upon. The truth is the foundation I have strived to build Locus on. If you are a murderer, then you'd strike again. But you haven't shown any type of violence. Altrix Moxicorol, I hereby relieve you. And let you go. Be free.
Thank you, Elder. I'll turn and walk out.
In the stillness, the tension in the room settles a little bit. But then, an explosion rings out across the village. Pura and Paloma turn around to see Feskor on the front porch with the maw pointed out at a tree. Perfect shot. That tree splinters apart, and the elders all look at each other, and then they just take off running.
Did he shoot at something or just the tree?
No, he's just at the tree. No, not anybody. Just at the tree.
Do I hear this?
Oh yes, the building itself just.
I
shakes
immediately assume they're here. I'm booking it.
I like
Okay,
it.
you pass by your mother on the way up.
I'm too focused.
Also follow.
Yeah.
Gutting it.
Okay.
Find the attackers. Fucking kill them.
I'm gonna untransform. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay transformed, and I'm just gonna run after.
Sure. Okay.
Actually,
The elders pay no mind to Daikia or Rancor in the hallway as they sprint past to respond to whatever explosion just occurred. And all of you emerge, at least those of you that were inside the gathering hall, to see a plume of smoke now rising into the air. And then Paloma and Pura, all you hear is, "Crikey, hell yeah!" From the front porch of the Moxicorol parsonage.
Yep. I'm running. I see the smoke coming from my home. And
Sure.
fucking.
It was just the goat dude.
Wait. Pura, where's the maw?
We gave it to the goat dude.
Yeah.
What?
We gave it to your best friend.
And he
to
shot a
protect
tree
the
with
family.
it. And it was...
Pura,
Yeah.
remember how before I gave you the blue chud, I gave you a full course on weapon safety?
Yeah.
Did you do that with whoever you gave it to?
No.
Jesus Christ. A man from the book I read one time. And I run. I'm casting fucking Expedition Retreat on myself to 90-foot movement speed dash.
Phew, across the village. Okay, yeah, running in tandem with him. Actually, a little faster, but you could just run in parallel with Altrix. All of you begin making your way towards the Moxicorol parsonage. Altrix, you get there just in time to see Feskor on the front porch holding the maw, just nodding his head and just sick vibes. Like, yeah, that was cool.
Dude, that was rad as hell.
Fucking grabs it. Jesus.
Oh.
God,
Hey, mate,
spirits
you're
be
back.
damned. Oh,
Oh, hi, Altrix.
Oh, my-
Nice to see you. Glad you're okay. Can I try next?
I put it in the siphon.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
And the elders approach the scene along with Daikia and the rune keepers, and both Pura and Rancor as well. And
You mean Zeiros and Rancor?
And Pura's coming up as well, but then
Oh, I
Zeiros
thought
and
Pura.
Rancor.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes, all of you arriving on the scene to see Altrix just in time to take the maw away from Feskor and place it inside the siphon and just facepalm in the deepest regret. But
Yep,
we'll
I just
resolve
kinda-
that conflict next time. Thank you all for joining us this evening. It's a good place to end our episode. As a reminder, the adventure continues, and we will see you next time.